Hi, Gabe. How are you doing, Gabe? Gabe-itch. Paw? Pawing at you. Yeah, Gabe bitch. Who's spamming my chat, hench? Hey, Brendan. Who joined? Hey, Brandon. No, I'm not aware of anything like that. I'm not tapped in with that stuff. What does that mean? Congrats, Floyd, John. Oh, well, I should just throw my pearl. Right. Did anybody, like, get, like, what was the fallout of it all? Is it just, like, we're, like, I don't know how, like, stuff works. Something just blew up, right? Yeah, it's just structural damage, okay. Property can be replaced, people can't. I didn't mean to send that command, whatever. Right? This guy wants to play Firelink. I'll let him have his wishes. Hi, Hench. Hench, can I send you a replay? I can be replaced? You wouldn't be able to be replaced. You're unreplaceable. What, replay? I'm just not going to say anything and I'm just going to send it. And you're going to watch it. And then you're going to ask me a question after you watch it. Glorp. We're going to hit 100 soon, Gabe. I haven't warmed up at all. I came home, I ate ice cream, and I got on Minecraft. Oh, it's this guy. What, ice cream, cookies, and cream? Is that your favorite? Sure. I can't lie. Like, when I'm getting, like, if I'm getting ice cream, I'm getting, like, a twist. Like, if I'm going out and getting it, it's, like, a twist. You know, like, I'm just getting, like, a twist cone. Like, I feel like the twist cone is pretty iconic. And it's pretty solid ice cream. I don't want to push that guy. If that guy wants to do whatever, he wants to do whatever. Hench, can you watch this? Why are you sorry, Mel? You have nothing to be sorry about. I'm gonna get sharp 2, ready? And then I'm gonna make sharp 3. No! This is like the exact same as fucking... Hench, can you watch that replay? Can you get out of bed and watch that replay? Vitamins and minerals and everything in a tube wrapped around my arms. Why are you apologizing to me? Where is chicken palm? Why am I in bed? Because you're on your phone. Wait, this guy froze his game? Oops. I'll pause my music.
Don't lose.
What head was that guy? All that for 20 XP. Hench, what video were we watching next? Well, this guy knows the palette route. I was fated with the Urk route. We share a Spotify, Mel? Be the man breaks, and when the man breaks, that's what you know I can't space. Oh, he has a pick. Can I have my gap somewhere? I didn't have my gaps on my bar. I'm such a bad player. Whatever, I don't care. Yeah, you download music. Hey, Cab. It's okay, I didn't warm up. That's my excuse. For me not having gaps on my bar. I make that mistake 20 more times a stream. Almost forces gotta treat your vocal cord like it's a fortress and treat every single one of your words as reinforcements. YouTube music. Yikes. Honestly, anything's better than Spotify. I shouldn't be hating. Actually... is downloading music ethical? QTD. Sounds like you're having a fun time. Did I make power too? Yeah. I had a real pro, I forgot about that. So he just freezes game so I didn't get the kill. Nice. I see the freaks are out tonight. F, whatever. This guy's destroying me. He plugs the goat. I don't have arrows. Problems with I'm making? What problems did you make? This guy's gonna have P4 pants. Having a breakdown, barely sleeping. What caused your breakdown? Dude, I'm just like, oh my god. Well, have you said that? I was thinking about that today. And have you straight up just said, I feel like you just want this to end, but you want me to end it? Have you said that? Or what, like, you're just like, what are you doing? And then, what was said in response? I might be able to get to play Bed Wars tomorrow. As long as no one redeems on the Skywars stream, I'll be freed. She said she doesn't want it to end, but it feels like it will. Well, then respond with that this, like, the real truth is the only way that it would ever, like, end is if this feeling persists. Like, I don't want to tell you this, like, fuck both of you. Like, you're pissing me off. Sorry. Yeah, but is that really what you want to do? Oh. No, but it's just like... Both of you are miserable in this relationship, it feels like. Like, neither of you are getting anything out of this arrangement. Well, if she was happy with you, she wouldn't be talking about how she feels like the relationship's gonna end. Like, you have to, like, say that then. Like, if you're happy with her, why does it feel like the relationship's gonna end? Like... We all fail to realize its realness. This is a cue. Holy bejesus, this is a cue. I feel like this relationship's doomed to fail, but I'm also happy in the relationship, where it's like, okay, then where's that feeling coming from? Whoa. Right. Do you want another reason to think less of you? I don't think less of you! I don't think lowly of you! The only person who thinks lowly of you is yourself, and that's why it bothers me. Because there's like, you're just letting other people, like, determine your worth when you're, like, a good person. Like, and you're worth more than just this, like, what do you mean to this person? So no, I don't think less of you. So no, because whatever you're gonna show me or see is gonna make me think less of you, but... Sure, I would be interested in seeing. That's funny. Oh, only in Ohio's #1. This guy's just quicker than me. Is your ad over, Mel? Okay, yeah, no. What I said was, I said no, because I already don't think less of you. I think you're a good person. I think the only person who thinks less of, like, so low of you is yourself. Like, no one can think less of you than think of yourself. And I said it's bad that you're letting someone else decide your worth. And so I said no, nothing you could show me can make me think less of you, because, like, I don't think less of you. But if you want to show me, sure, I'd be intrigued in seeing, but I wouldn't think less of you. Hi, Cass. Nice badge. Do you think less of me? No, I think very highly of you, Cass. I think very highly of most people. What is this badge? I don't know. It's fire. I fuck with it. This guy just always is a pro. I didn't get DoorDash, I'm sad. Think about the money you saved. Now you can sub. With the money that you didn't spend on DoorDash, you can sub here now. I didn't get power. You're playing the long game. You got me there? Yep. Well, I'm getting mined on this queue. And I don't have a pickaxe mine table, so that's really fun. Wait, no, I do have a pickaxe. Mel, why would I think less of you for what you sent me? Good pearl I threw. This guy's an interesting creature. Oh my bejesus. Oh my god, please somebody clip that. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Please somebody clip that. Please, for the love of everything holy, please somebody clip that. Holy shrimp. I swear to god, if nobody clips that, like, I'll never be the same. Like, I'll never get over it if no one clips that. Oh no, please, 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 no! No! No, 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 no. I just can't have nice things. I missed when exclamation point clip worked. Also, I'm an unstable individual, so why would I think less of you for being the exact same as me? It will matter right now! You're not gonna mad at me in 5 years if you keep this up. Because you're cool and I'm not? I think you're cool. Because I'm upset that no one clipped that, and now I'm sad. Whatever, I don't care. None of this matters. No, I'm not. Whatever. That was elite Skywars gameplay, and I need to feel good about myself. But now I can't feel good about myself because that clip has lost the time. Was there no balls in that chest, or am I seeing things? Should I unban him? Can I? Oh my god. Oh my... Okay, it's over. I don't deserve nice things. Yeah, no, it's bad. I don't do this off stream either. Like off stream I never like fuck up my like inventory management like that. Yeah, I don't have the pink pants. Can you learn how to clip and go back into stream and clip, but I want pause? It's literally just a button that's on the screen. You look just like how I'ma be. Sacred geometry. Oh, you're on mobile? Okay, then I guess you get a pass. I guess everyone gets a pass because they're all on mobile, and I'm not upset with you guys anymore. But I'm just disappointed. Yeah, you get a pass, but you said you're lazy. Yeah, go for me, why don't you? It's over. Yeah, like, how's that bucket still unlooted? Like... I remember what you wanted clipped. The fight at the end of the Shahao game, but you don't know what Shahao is, so it doesn't matter. This guy wants me dead so bad. It's gonna be rug chat again. A Skywars map? I like Perlin. He's a funny guy. Don't ask me if he's legit, though, because my response will be the same thing that I just said. He's a nice guy. What about me? Akanchi, how's Roblox? I was thinking about that today. I was thinking about you, Akanchi. I was like, when I see Akanchi today, I'm gonna ask him how Roblox was. I want you to know that, Akanchi. We didn't even play it? Why not? Why didn't you guys play Roblox? I can remember what minute mark of the stream it was at. So I'm gonna find someone and I'll be like, can you clip something for me? And then they'll be like, what do you need me to clip? And I'm like, can you go back to the 18-minute mark of the Shahao game? And then they're gonna clip it for me. Wait, I'm in this game? Yeah, you are in this game. You're lunar staff. I'm gonna lose this fight. I need, like, someone who I trust with my life to come into my stream. Like, where's Rhinox? You're a nice person, Mel. That's how I'd respond if someone asked me if you were legit. But if, like, someone asked me, like, who's someone I fucking hate who hacks? Then I'd be like, oh yeah, they're fucking terrorists. What is he doing? Hi, Ira. Long time no see. I feel like there's faster ways. Any iron cars in the chat? Hi, Inheritance. I should just, like, be like, who wants VIP? Clip something for me, and then my life will be fixed. Yeah, this guy's an iron car. I really want to aggro pro on him, but I made a vow to myself that I'm never aggro proing with the corrupted pro ever again. Not to someone on an island. Yeah, around the 18-minute mark. It was the fight on Shahao against the guy with the diamond chestplate. I have a metal face. I haven't listened to, like, any Doom. What does that say about me, Akanchi? Yeah, this guy's just gonna chase me now. I said I haven't listened to, like, any Doom. What does that say about me? Oops. Flake, guess what language I'm using? See how I haven't used Akanchi's language yet? Flake, I don't love Akanchi as much as I love you. Has it not been 4 days? This is the last and final day. That is how it is in the police state when when your life is just a number and a release date. Terror and terror. What level is this guy? Oh my god. It's over, I lose. Arrow. Brr, girls pick fights, man. Why do you say that, Inheritance? What happened? Thank God that guy doesn't understand how ladders work. The new Jim Crow. Can someone tell me not to look at chat when I walk into someone with like strength? I'm very upset that like Inheritance isn't elaborating. Like I'm like patiently waiting. I'm gonna lock you in a cage and throw away a kinky. Would people pay to look at Flake? Also, isn't Flake a minor? I'll make a fortune. Did I place that lava? Oh my god, this is who I think it is. Twitch is like torturing me. I should try to learn how to clip. Because Cass already sent me the clip. So am I supposed to VIP Cass now? How many VIPs do I have? How many VIPs do I have? Slash VIP list. Slash VIP list. Is it just VIPs? Oh, I don't have that many VIPs. Oh my god. Hi, Cass. Whoa. Well, I'm special. You're alright. Toodles. Why didn't you message her? What was she saying while being pissy? Like, what was the context? Dreams of foreplay. Oh, he had strength from that guy. Oops. So when do you plan on disappearing next? I don't plan on disappearing. You can sub. I literally have nothing else. I have no one else in my life. I have to stream. Like, if I don't stream, I just don't get human interaction. Like, so, like, I just have to stream. So, like... Lock in. Whoa. Why is this sub $8? Is this, why is this sub $8? I'm just gonna lose every game. Sub is not $8. Please don't stop streaming. My mental health is dependent on it. You can just DM me. This is Michigan? What's Michigan? Trooper talking is 99% of my social interaction? Wow, we're in the same boat. We're both losers. Wait, I didn't even realize I saved EPUG. I saved my best friend EPUG. He has a fire sword. And then he gets a fire arrow. Maybe it's not a fire sword. Oh my god. IU. It's okay, you can tell me how much you love me, Melon. I'm your favorite person in the whole wide world. Is there anyone from Michigan in the chat? Oh, yo, this is chill. I'm out of projectiles. Do you have speed? I wish I was Canadian. Me too. I also wish I was Canadian. But you want to be like Eastern Canada. I think I'd rather be Western Canada. I wish I was in a civilized country. This is what I like. This is when I argue. This is when I start arguing that the US or the Canada isn't much better than the USA. It's just better social programs. And then you don't say anything back because when was my best week of my life? Actually, I don't want to answer that. The week you met me? That was a good week. But I don't think I want to admit what the best week of my life was. Canadians are ugly, question mark? Getting love bombed 24/7 is not a good week, because the week after that was such a letdown. So you're LARPing. Hi, Crafted Element. You're in a prison of your own creation. That will just you'll continue and ending up being in this prison if you don't make a fundamental change. Okay, like, I just didn't know he had a pearl. Maybe he got a pearl from that kill. Who are you talking to? I don't know. Whoever that's targeted at. Is this real? Is what real? Hopefully not me, eh? I don't really know enough about your cycle. You haven't laid out your cycle to me, but you end up in relationships for a while when you get into relationships. And, like, you don't seem like they, like, determine your worth as much. But it probably does determine your worth a little bit. But see, Mel here, 100%, her worth is 100% just dependent on how other people see her. What the fuck is egg? Oh. All this just to say you want to call. Who wants to call? Yeah, but like... I'm a hater on everything relationships. I think that's what I've realized. I think I hate all relationships now. I'm a skeptic. I'm just skeptic. I'm skeptical of every relationship. There's only one relationship I'm not skeptical of. Oh, she does? That's good. Well, you and Akanchi are destined for, like... I don't know. Probably, like, dying together, like, the same day, same time. Yes! 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 I'm happy you clocked it. I believe in your relationship, Cass. That was the one relationship I say I believe in. But that's because I know nothing about the relationship, and I think that's a positive, that I know nothing about the relationship. Yeah, 100%. Well, like, Mural is just, like, top 3 greatest songs ever. So, like, if it has top 3 greatest song ever, then everything else on it is amazing as well, then, like, what are we doing, right? I mean, I like all the Lupe albums for the most part. Hi, Mr. Cope. I didn't see Mr. Cope redeem his stream streak, but I just saw it. But it's not like the first relationship to start here. And I'm happy it started here. It makes me believe in the relationship even more. Well, I don't like lyrical. Oh, I can't make that inside joke. No one here who gets it. No one here who would get it. But yes, I agree with that. Nice 9 kills. Thank you. Mr. Co, look at DMs. Miss Flake. Alright, Flake. Who's a better lyricist than Lupe? This is actually, you're just rage baiting me. I'm not falling for your rage bait. Why is oak plank, like, why is this oak plank? Is your language real, Flake? We can all agree French was the best language, right, chat? We're almost at a year and a half. I'm happy for you guys. I like how there's been 2 relationships that stem from my chat. And 3 out of the 4 people in the relationships were Canadian. I love the French. You should just stop dating, Mel. Good rage bait, Flake. Stop talking to me about what, Brano? You're getting rage baited, Maple. I've been here the whole stream. What did I talk about you? I've talked about you once. I was just 2 weeks of dopamine maxing? True. Well, yes. But, like, I was just implying that, like, oh my god, like, I didn't even go into detail about, like, okay, fuck you, Brano, like, I was just implying that that's, like, it's just, like, the amount of craziness of, like, okay, whatever, I don't care. It's fine, Breno, I get it. Hi, Breno, how are you? Hakanchi, I like you. Can I take you home? I meant, did I say Hakanchi? I meant Flake. Rip. Sorry, Brano. I love you. Hey, Andrew, how are you? I'm well, how are you? I don't know. I'm alright. This is potentially the last day of me having to play 5 hours of Skywars. 5 hours of Skywars on company time. Because no one else has redeemed it. So unless someone else redeems it, I'll be done playing 5 hours of Skywars in company time. And before I drop all my points on Skywars, bro, I really don't care. Like, at some point I should probably stream Bed Wars again, because like people are just gonna like stop showing up for Bed Wars ever, but like, I really don't care. I have to get this account 40 stars, so. Whoa. No. I don't know why I did that. Because like I just didn't have like the fucking projectiles for that. Quit Bed Wars main Skywars again? There's no viewership in Skywars. Getting double rainbow on your alt? No. I'm getting this account Fallen Angel. And then I'm retiring this account, unless there was other, like, incentives. But the incentives end at Fallen Angel. No, I think the account owner likes Shattered. I don't like Shattered, though, and I will never use Shattered. I'm fucking using Fireworks over Shattered. Actually, Fireworks is a hard-ass kill message. Or kill cosmetic. Look at that. Tell me that isn't hard as fuck. Please don't tell me you got short miss. Why did I just, like, feel KB? Whoa. Did I pick the clock up? Yeah. What is the... what? I love the Thunder Axe. I think you'll be okay, Mel. Actually, just for you, Mr. Co. Where's Kill Effects? Oh my god, I don't know which one's Kill Effects. Is Kill Effects? Wait, this is impossible in a different language. Wait, Flake! Flake, Flake, Flake! This is it, right? I need more social interaction, not less? Well, that could be true, but I'm also saying you'll be okay. Okay is a strong word. Well, if you're already telling yourself you're just, like, gonna be miserable, like, are you gonna not be miserable? So loud. Where's the quiet or shattered overlay? What the hell? Oh my god, like... Just never get projectiles! Oh, deep breaths. You like the sound, Mr. Co? Can I get XP bottles? Is every bucket looted? Yeah. Can I just shot? Oh my god. That guy's a good idea. I don't want to fight anybody, but I should fight somebody. Like, if someone comes out of mid, I'll fight them. There's no point in fighting this guy, because like, I get the boots from him, but I want a better sword. That's really what I want. What the? Where do I go? What bucket is safe? What? But I have a sharpstone sword. Am I crazy? How goes to the fruit finder? 4 opals. I'd get it today, realistically, Mr. Ko. Today or tomorrow. I'll show you why I can get it today, Mr. Ko. Check out the stairs. That was a good bow shot. Oh my god. I wonder if him hitting me that way was predictable. I wonder if Gray SpongeBob's mining. Good lava placement by this guy. No axe? Hey, right next. So, I can get, if I get like 3k XP, I'll get the opals. I think I'd probably get like that many opals anyways, but I'm gonna prestige this today. And then, so I guess I'm 3 away. And I could probably get it just by prestiging the kit. Like, if I just prestige the kit, I think I get it. Shout out to this guy queuing Pallet, because I get to play Pallet. Even though I don't think I beat him yet on Pallet. But he hacks, so. But I'm also bad. Yeah. Who hacks? The owner of the whatever account. Why can't I just, like, say the account name? Arrowlight. And whatever. I don't know. I forgot how to say it. That guy's an... Okay, whatever. For 20 XP. This guy. Hacker. It's a bot account. Like, I just, like, how does he, like... Okay, shred me, but I don't shred him. Like, is the chain armor, chain helmet, like, that, like, much better? Whatever. That was, like, such good XP. Technically, he was an IYN before he was in Blood. But... if I can remember Bed Wars timelines correctly. Which I think is true. But yes. Hey, Mia. Big 4-0. Maybe he owned it at one point, but... I wasn't really fucking tapped into Blood, I can't lie. But I feel like he was an integral part of IYN. When is Bed Wars? Maybe tomorrow. As long as no one redeems in their 5-hour Skyward stream. This guy's an idiot. That wasn't even on my end. That's like a Smek creation. Smek was Blood. I don't know why it's called that way. Like, Butterfly Defense is a Smek creation. Maybe the rushing is like an IYN creation, but... Yes. But IYN was a guild. Like, very OG Bed Wars guild. But Butterfly was like an integral part of IYN. But they didn't create the Butterfly Defense, so they just like popularized it. There's more of the, like, that part of it. But I don't know if they were like the first to rush 2H way. Just gonna go for me. Whoa. Oh, I guess I shouldn't run in a straight line. Whatever. That's... IYN was a cheater guild. It was an e-dater guild, I'll tell you that. Thanks, Ansi. Yeah, exactly. Breno, yeah, that's like, I don't know if you can create it, right? But you can popularize the exact, like, intricacies of, like, what you rush with and, like, getting Butterfly and stuff like that, right? Like, because it's really, like, it's the Butterfly TNTs both ways. TNT isn't really as popular as it used to be. Because the gens are faster. But... And because more and more people use glass. It's really the gens being faster. It's probably still the best way to play fours, though, if you're playing, like, most of these maps. Nah, because water's better than TNT. Rip. No, it's really the gen speed. And it's also just, like, annoying to have to coordinate with your team, I think. People don't want to deal with, like, having to coordinate with their team, so. They'll, like, send two each way so it isn't, like, completely, like, dysfunctional, but coordinating who bridges, who does glass, like, that takes, like, a high level of thinking. IYN is also just, like, worse for finals, I feel like. Because you have to share your finals. So when these people are, like, heavily, like, deeply, like, rooted and caring about their stats. Why don't you play Mindmen? There's nothing fun about that server. Server's just nothing but pain and misery. Wow, I just need people to clip everything. Wow, I'm number one. Think it's pretty fun? What's fun about Mindmen? This is when I go, can somebody clip that? And then Rynix will clip it for me, because Rynix loves me. Ready? Watch this. The working knockback and the good players, the KB isn't fun. Fighting good players is fun, but the Mindman's KB isn't fun. Way to split my arrows? I like the randomness of Hypixel's KB. I like minigame KB. Because fighting someone who's lower ping than you in Mindman Club is just no fun because of the KB. Do I send in my DMs? Yeah, send in my DMs. Yeah, like, there's just, like, nothing rewarding on MMC. Like, if I just want casual fights against good players, it's, like, everyone just, like, max tries, and it's, like, whatever, like, I'll get on for, like, a fight, but it's, like, there's nothing on the line, and then everyone max tries, and, like... And then no one clicks their mouse on that server either, like... So it's, like, they're not clicking their mouse, they're 20 MS, trying their hardest, or they're, like, all three together. No, KB is perfect in the game modes. Like, I'm sorry, but Bed Wars is so good in this, and part of the biggest reason why it fails on all the other servers is because Hypixel KB is just so perfect for Bed Wars. Like... Oh my god, and then, like, they have bow boosting. So, like, I used to enjoy build, but it's like, oh my god, I don't want to get bow boosted on. Like, it's just like... And the bows do so much KB. Final is the only thing that's fun on MMC. It's the only thing I enjoy is Final. But then it's like, I don't care to... I don't really have... I don't, like... yearn to play like rod PvP. That's Swedish, Danish. In the middle of the two that you said. I want to get out of this position, but like, I guess the guy wants like, yeah, like. I don't play duels on iPixel. I think that's the thing, like, fundamental, like, thing is I just don't play duels. And when I do play duels, I enjoy Hypixel, like, build more than anything else. And Bed Wars cheaters are fun to fight. Because it's not just a 1v1 game mode. Like, there's more factors than, like, someone just being on Slinky a lot of the time. Like, do I mostly only lose the cheaters on Hypixel in game modes like Bed Wars when I'm playing, like, and trying not to lose? Yeah. But, like, have I accepted it as the reality? Yeah. Does queuing up duels where, like, nothing's on the line for me and getting hacked on, like, fun at all? No, not really. Because I'm just logging on to, like, try and warm up or try and just, like, fuck around or, like, you know, have something to do in the background. There's just people max trying, like. Better shooters are so bad. Do you mean so bad as in, like, there's so many of them, or they're so killable? So many? Yeah, there's a lot. But they're also, like, really killable. How's the guy so fast to mid? Does he just looting log me? Well, I mean, like, you should see, like, Bruno, there was a Skywars game where it's, like, just 4 B-hoppers that weren't collaborating at all. Like, and, like, there's so many, like, bad hoppers and, like, stuff like that. Like, hey, Lily. It's, like, a weird era of, like, Hypixel, because, like, everyone cheats, but also because of prediction, it's, like, everyone's, like, really killable in a lot of the game modes. Can I get the boots? Throwing up the P4 pants? Oh, there, I don't care. Yeah, but like what I'm saying is like fighting someone who's auto-clicking on Mindman Club is 10 times more unfun than fighting someone who's hacking on like Hypixel. Like, hi Lily. Well, yeah, there's a reason I don't play Ranked Bed Wars anymore. Like, that game's like, the community sucks and the game is just gone. Like, I don't understand what, like, the argument isn't other people, like, cheat in other game modes, and, like, it's not like I enjoy it, it's just more enjoyable than, like, fighting people in game modes where, like, again, there'll be, like, 20 CPS and just, like, jump reset veloing and just, like, it's just, like, no fun. Like, just holding it down and jump reset veloing on a server that rewards jump reset veloing so much more. I can make a flame bow. Such a time waste for us. I would never be sad to say hi back. Fuck it. Oh my god. Yeah, it is like just I don't know if it's like the worst like it's like probably one of the worst communities on Hypixel, but yeah, but I don't know. I actually threw the boots on the wood. Whatever, I guess. I haven't been in enough communities to like confidently speak on other communities, but it's not a very good community now. Well, I get it, like the argument isn't like the argument isn't if like you want to play it, the argument is it fun to just casually play? Unless you really have something you want to go for, like remember when I got fire boots and threw them in the void? Huh. Yo. My boots are gone, it's over. Yeah. If I didn't throw those diamond boots in the void like an idiot, but whatever. That's Perlin, right? I think it's Perlin. Yeah. He's a nice guy. Oh, I walked off. Yeah, like rod modes are like, yeah. Like it's also for me, like if I log on like MMC, like I'm playing like bed fight, and like bed fight is just not fun. There was a point in time when it was fun, but does it say slut? Rip Red Pill Korea. Ah. Well, that's good. Good mid. What the hell? Why'd this guy turn as I pearled? Lesbian Rosa Parks. Like, look at this. Like, I get all of mid and this is the gear difference? Normal is balanced, normal is balanced. Where's that anvil hit? It did hit me, it just didn't, like, hit me enough. Like, it just didn't fall from high enough to do anything, but it hit me. Because I was standing under the anvil. Hello, hello, hello. I missed the 2020 Bedwars com, do you? I don't miss anything. Actually, I miss sheep. That's all I miss. I miss sheep. No, I miss Khufu. Aw, man. That's who I miss. I should DM him on Instagram. Oh, that guy's legit. Sheep? Yeah, sheep. Four days of throwing? Not really. How can it be 4 days of throwing if I've won 613 games this week? But it is really funny how I've only won 13 games in 80 minutes. We probably should open up a dialogue about that, but I'm not ready to have that conversation. My answer is I'm playing on stream and everyone's trying too hard. That's my cope. Well, time for drill music in Zion. This is what I play Skywars for. To mine the Dyrit. Oh, this guy's killing everybody. Wow. I don't even think I'm playing that bad. These queues are just hell. Actually, I'm probably playing bad. Ooh, hacker in my queue. Hacker in my queue, hacker in my queue. Hacker in my queue. Maybe I am playing bad. Maybe take everything I say back. Let's take everything I say back. Maybe I am playing kind of bad. Yes, I normally play more Bed Wars than Skywars. There's just 4 people who redeemed 5-hour Skywars streams. So I had to do 4 5-hour Skywars streams. But like, if no one redeems a 5-hour Skywars stream tomorrow, then I'll probably do 3 hours of Bed Wars. I have a pearl. Do I want thorns? Yeah, thorns is elite. Now I have no projectile. He bowed me. I think I only won that fight because of thorns. No! That blocked in place got very scary. I'll drink that water in a second. This is the guy who had the... Did he mine the table or like... He did. I need this guy to not like... Okay. Not drain my healing was what I was gonna say, and he did not. How did I start gapping? I should just kept swinging, but like, he was far enough away. I didn't know how low I was. I just thought like he'd do more damage, because he had a diamond sword. But he just wasn't hitting me, I guess. What's this guy's play? Oh, he's just gonna wall up. Oh, I'm making my buttons. I don't have an axe. Life is over. Why didn't I grab the XP bottles? Whatever. Good pearl. What enchant is that? I don't know what KB looks like. Yeah, I don't think it's KB either. I didn't think it was KB. It's probably like Smite. Let's see. Is it Unbreaking or Smite? Or Smite? Smite, I think. I defend myself in court. It's a sport. I can signal from the source. I can twist and I can taunt. Yes, the top one's sharp. Yeah. It's the bottom one. Nice TP hack. I guess he got me on that one. Grab the 8 stack of snowballs instead of the 16. Fell bridging. Whoa, I glitched out of the top. Oh my god, they think the name is Hacks 3, not High X 3. That's really funny. Hi, depressive potato. Can you not be depressive? Can we be happy? Can we spread joy? Going to these chests are scary, because, like... So, are we still a depressed potato, or are we, like, a joyful potato? Like a whimsy potato? What, he's alive? We're pretty joyful? What's there to be joyful about? Ain't shit to be happy about. Yeah, now I know you're lying. Sorry. Life update, I made shit worse? How'd you make shit worse? What happened? You see, I don't believe any of your own analysis. Because, like, in my head, you could have made it better. Here, this is what KB is. Graduated high school? Wow, congrats. What's next? college? What are you gonna major in? Where are you gonna go? Is it gonna be in-state, out-of-state? Precious things, all these things that we love, all these precious things. How they turn, how they turn. Ooh! So you're a womanizer. Wait. So you're a womanizer. Okay, I got it. You're a womanizer. I get it. Never bite the hand that feeds. I get it, Depressive Potato. You're a womanizer. But I will also find the irony of Depressive Potato going to study psych. But anyone who wants to learn philosophy is just, they're all just womanizers, so. You know how, see? I told you! I told you! Where'd this guy go? I swear I saw him over here. Whatever. How is you telling your girlfriend how you feel making shit worse? Okay, as I get up yours and go away. Yes. But I'm just yet to meet like a psych major who like wasn't a womanizer. He had to unshift to type that. That's really funny. He's like how did he get under? Just mind down. Don't share your feelings. 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 Always share your feelings. To me, to everybody, talk about your feelings. Because I made her feel bad? Okay, that's not you making things worse. It's not your fault she feels bad about your feelings. Like, I'm sorry, like, if you, like... That's not your fault. I feel sleepy. Isn't it 3:30? Wow. Ow, I like messed up pressing a key. So I stopped moving forward. Actually, I didn't see that's my fault. No, it's not your... Oh my... I'm gonna kill you. Like, what do you mean? I shared my feelings, that's my fault. It's not your fault you felt those things. If someone doesn't have the emotional capacity to handle their partner's feelings, they shouldn't be in a relationship in the first place. Like, this is why it annoys me. Cause, like, clearly neither of you are, like, happy in this relationship, nor have the emotional capacity to be in a relationship. So it's like, like, I'm mean and I'm brutal, but, like, you have to hear this at some point where it's like, come on, like, you want to be in a relationship with somebody who you can't tell your feelings to? Because, like, what, it makes it worse? Like, you being human makes your relationship worse, is what you're telling me, right? You should just stop feeling feelings. Don't look for positives of this. I know what the I know how these games run. Yeah, basically. See how my answer got a yeah, basically? Okay, then, like, again, as I'll say again, like, what do you positively get out of this relationship? Like, what do either you get positively out of this relationship? If your feelings makes her upset, what makes you feel happy in the relationship? Why did I make diamond boots? Whatever, guys. Wait, I'm a bad player. Whatever. Oh, it does say slut. But do they really love you if they can't handle your emotions? Is that love? Like... Like, can they really care for you? They can't, like, and again, it's not that you're too much. It's that they're not in a position, like, to be able to handle someone else's emotions. Like, where, like, I don't know, like, where's the love in this? Like, I understand there's probably affection. But affection isn't love. Yeah, but there's a bunch of people who would want to talk to you. Like, again, like, that's not love. I would talk to you. I don't love you. Especially, like, I appreciate you deeply as a friend, but, like... Someone wanting to talk to you isn't love. What are you saying oh my bars to, Lily? Willing to pay a deceptive game you are willing to spray. It's odd feeling this way. Oh. I fast fell and just died. Sounds like a mess? It is a mess. That's kind of the point I'm getting to. It's a relationship between two people who, like, are not emotionally in states to be able to, like, have, like a relationship. She'd feel bad if I did that and I promised her that I wouldn't. Man, I get the broken promises part is hard, but, like, you have to keep some promises to yourself. Get mad? I'm not mad. Like, I'm not mad at Mel for this. Like, I understand where this is coming from, but I'm firm in my beliefs. Like, I'm not mad at her. Like, I understand where I Want Pause is coming from, and I understand these feelings. Like, I'm not mad at her for being in this situation. I just have to be very, like, firm in my belief of, like, in disagreement of everything that's happening. Because, like, a lot of people, like, do this. This is common. Like... A lot of people just, like, end up in, like, relationships that were never going to last because of their own issues and nothing to do with each other. And then, since they're in that relationship, none of the issues actually, like, get better, and they just, like, rely on each other. And I understand the same feeling of, like, noticing that relationship is, like, not being very successful and not wanting to leave because you think about all the promises you made during the times that they were good, and that, like, you know, you were able to be that distraction and vice to the other person to not feel bad. But that's not love. It's guilt. At this point, that's not love. That's like, you would feel guilt if you left. So you'd rather stay and have both of you be miserable because you'd rather be miserable than guilty. But it's not just you. Like, just because you've been stuck in this same cycle for basically enough to get into 16 relationships does not mean that it is your fault that this relationship failed. Because there's also, again, we have to realize the part of the relationship of the person who decided to get into the relationship with someone who has been through the 16 relationships and like, you know, not improved. And again, like, there's probably a lot of times when it felt nice for both of you, but clearly now it's like what are you getting out of it? You tell her how she feels, and she feels bad for herself. She doesn't feel bad for you. She feels bad for herself when you like be human, like, and that's supposed to be your fault. It's your fault that you had feelings. Like, I feel guilt for existing. Like, yeah, how can you be in a relationship or love somebody if you feel guilty for existing? Like, that's like the issue is, like, you're a good person, you're a great person, but she does not define your worth, Mel. Thanks for the fall, floppity fish. If you're susceptible of love bombing and relationships ending quick, it's easy to fall into 16 relationships on the internet. Like, I get you want to blame yourself, Mel, but I don't blame you. Post breakup me is like way too stern. Yeah, but like, what do you consider as a relationship? Like talking to somebody for a week? Because you've been with this person for a year and a half. So like, how many of these are just people you talked for a couple of days and like? I think that's Bane. If I had to guess, it's Bane. That's Smite. More like severing a face. Wow. Just bored then? No, not bored. It's just being a cycle of relying on other people for your worth. So every time someone else leaves, you instantly quickly move on to another source of people to be your worth because you don't feel any worth on your own. So you just constantly run from person to person looking for like a sense of worth and purpose. Like, I understand how you can fall into this cycle. Like, I get it. So, like, you've dated people for more than, like... You've dated for people more than... So when did you first start, like, dating? Because, like, how old are you, Mel? How much time have you spent out of relationships? Are you saying 13, counting that stuff? 0, right? Like, you're not spending times, like, you're not spending, like, any time, like, single. Like, you're not giving yourself any time to heal. You're just bouncing relationship to relationship. Which, again, I'm going to guess plays very heavily into the fact that you clearly just use these other people for your own, like, to feel like you're worth something, even though that without these people, you still are worth something. Like, again, like, I'm not in a romantic relationship with you, and you know, you're worth something. You mean something to me. You matter. I like this guy's obsidian. There's blocks I could have mined that weren't obvi, but it's E5, so it doesn't matter. How did I even do what I just did? I'm so confused. Oops. I don't know. Like, clearly the idea of being alone kills you. And as long as the idea of being alone kills you, you'll never be able to have, like, a good relationship. Part of it is draining, but you also have to realize that, like, if your worth is, like, based off these relationships, you, like, need these relationships. So you don't spend the time to even feel drained for the relationship because you have to find something, like, else to fill that void in you. Like, I don't, Mel, I don't think you understand how deeply some of these feelings, like, resonate even within me. Where it's, like, well, I feel like... Yeah, like, but of course, like, identifying some of the causes, of course, would help. But, like, again, it's just, like... It's just, like... There's just, like, were you ever alone? Like, I don't know, like... How much time did you spend alone? Like, what happened with what happened in your head the time you spent alone? Like, did you ever learn to be comfortable alone? Like... And I'm guessing no, so it's just, like, forever been, like, a scary feeling. Feels like the relationships were all AI now. I get it. Like, I get it. Like, I've had that feeling of going, like, relationship to relationship. So, like, I like... And again, there's like nothing wrong with you, and for you like having like feeling this way and having these feelings and having these like struggles. Like again, like these are very common. Yeah, and like that's an issue, like. Well, there's a difference between having like I meant like alone like romantically, like not like receiving like affection, like not having like not having anyone love you in the way that you desperately feel the need to be loved. Like you have to like that has to be something that learns to come from like inside. Like I know this feeling. I was just in a relationship with someone for a year who, you know, shared a lot of these same feelings. Like I am aware of like what that hell is like. Oops. I just like didn't swing. Hi, and 4, how are you? Lily, it doesn't matter how many friends you have. Like, of course the friends help, and having people to talk to helps. But like, what ends up happening if like for a friends is you just start like, again, you just start like leaning on somebody, like you, like, it's like me right now, like, I'm DMing like 25 people every day telling them to have like a joyful day. And I still have that empty feeling within me, like talking to people is a good distraction, but it doesn't remove that empty feeling. Have you queued me in for? Yeah, sure. She need to find a rebound? Yeah, Brenna. One more time, Brenna, it's like, I need that, like, the guy who's, like digging the fucking, like, through the ground and there's, like, the diamonds on the other side. And just one more rebound. Just one more rebound, yeah. Like, the diamond's on the other side, just one more. You gave up right before you hit the diamond. I'm hashtag over my relationship. I'm counting down till her birthday. So I think that means I'm over for my relationship. Collective sigh, because the real killer's still out there. That you've been over it? Or been what, like, for 2 or 3 months? Well, Breno, I would hope you're over your relationship. Like, you know, you and Hench are engaged. Breno, have you been in, like, a new relationship since, like, I known anything? And that's why I'm not tapped in, or, like... Yes, but, like... But, like, the thing is, like, friends are, like, yes, friends are a great distraction, but at the end of the day, like, you just have to, like, you have to spend time doing things on your own. Okay, that's what I thought. No need? I'm just throwing myself into streaming in Minecraft. And then praying that hashtag her finds some hashtag self, hashtag love. How about me? Hi, Gabe. What about you? Selfish soul. Well, Brent, are you talking about relationships or what I'm saying about my relationship? Because, yeah, probably 100%. That's why it hurts. But, like, I've already accepted that truth, but I just have to lie to myself a little bit. Oh, your relationships? Oh, I was talking about my relationships as well, though. Oh my god, okay. I can be in a relationship with Brent? Oh. Maybe I'm just dumb, I don't know. No, you just love differently, Lily. Like... If I give you $20, can I PayPal someone $16? What? What are you saying, Brenna? If I pay you in crypto? What the fuck am I supposed to do with that crypto? Brenna, I might be able to help you out. What's the speed pot tool there? Wait, what is speed? Yeah, like... I do want you to know that, like... me, Mel, like... We both have, like, very unhealthy, like... attachment and, like, love... Like, unhealthy attachments with relationships and love. And, like, and attachments ourselves. Like, just unhealthy relationships with all of that. Hey, Floppery Fish. Guess sword is just too good. How are you, Floppery Fish? Oh my god, M4. Did I not grab the axe? Oops. I wonder if you get backstabbed after, like, standing at a chest just swinging at it for a couple seconds. Like, is that common, you think? Oh, I thought I just lived. I should've just thrown the pro. I was gonna die fall damage. Whatever. I'm not locked in. But, like, I, like, thought I had an axe in for, so I was just, like, sitting at the chest, just, like, punching it with my lava bucket, because I was trying to mine it. Ow! Huh. These queues are so insane. Cause what do you mean I'm getting, like, full bowled by one Nick? And then I get backstabbed by another one, and then I just all throw for 10 million, like... Yes. And my response stays the same. Like I don't know, that, like, that doesn't change anything that I said. I get it makes it harder, but... Should you do kit procedures on your main? Maybe. I don't like playing other kits. But I do like... I want to max fucking... I need 130 million coins still. To max, like, fucking... Angel of Descent. Or not Angel of Descent, fucking Angel of Death. So... I know you're playing Troll No Cobwebs, that's what I heard. And I'm pissed at you for playing Troll No Cobwebs. Like, you're not special, just use the fucking cobwebs, loser. It's not a working theory on the why, though. No, I don't want to be mean Infor. Infor, you don't really mind, do you? I forget about that. Like, you try to be ethical with this game full of no one who has ethics. Well, of course it plays a role, but you let it get this bad. Like, you still have control over your actions. What the hell? What does that even mean? I think I typed sealed wrong, but we're chilling. He enchanted his diamond sword. Oh. No, you don't have to go. You're perfectly okay, Mel. I'm gonna lose. This guy's better than me. Whatever. Mel, you don't have to leave. No one is asking for you to leave. That guy's just better than me. Hi, chat. How is at everyone? In 4! In 4 is 9 wins an hour good pace? It's good legit. No, it's not! This is such bad pace. Oh my god. I want to like throw something at a wall. But I will send you a clip in 4. No, like, part of it is, like, the queues are just, like, terrible. Because it's, like, a Friday. And then another part is just, like... Another part is just, like, I'm making mistakes. Like, it's so hard to focus on Skywars on stream. What's updating? Hi, Undeadly Void. Well, I'm selfishly thankful you're here, so... And 4, I'd be having, like, 21 hour paces for multiple hours. Like 21 hours for multiple hours. I had a game versus Berlin when I threw my diamond boots in the void on accident. And then I ended up losing because my iron boots, or like because I had leather boots, and then they broke. Oh, I finished both albums. Wow. Guess I just let my liked play. So funny to go from Lupe to this. I just can't wait to be done playing Endlord. Yeah, 2 weeks no work, clearly, since Saltbin isn't subbed. Family, and like... Okay, Brano, I get it. No, Brano, I get it. No, like, fuck you, Brano. Brano, I've paid you in friendship. Does my friendship mean nothing to you? No, I don't think you can Sony Photo for. This is Swedish, this is Danish. Yeah, you are the asshole. Think about all the GeoGuessr. Did that mean nothing to you, Brano? I don't think it's Breno's fault for everything. I've listened to 2 songs in my life and they were enjoyable. But I don't know how I feel about the person who showed me those 2 songs. And that matters. Why don't you think it's Breno's fault for everything? Because if it wasn't for Breno, I would have never played GeoGuessr. And I wouldn't have gotten so into GeoGuessr. And now all I watch on YouTube is GeoGuessr, so... But I've barely been playing GeoGuessr, because, like, Skywars is, like, my life. And if it wasn't for Brano, I wouldn't be so, like, confident in, like, my Canada GeoGuessr skills. Play Blitz? Okay, you're trying to tell me that everything's Brano's fault, and then you tell me to play Blitz? I think everything's your fault, Saltban. What about Blitz duels? Unfun duels game mode. Wow, that guy chases me forever and then dies? Never would have guessed that. Breno, I'm over my relationship in a good place mentally? I DM Jediah saying, when are we going for a weekly? I miss when 4v4 Yoshi duels were playable. That's how you know I'm in a bad place. I asked Jediah, when are we going for the weekly? Bruh, I need to, just devote my life to geoguessing. You can't break armor anymore in Blitz duels? What happened to the game I love? I don't know. Maybe I'll do Swedish tomorrow. No, Breno, you were like, do I rob this bad now? That's like what you were really thinking. They should re-add breakable armor. I miss it. I'm too generous in my old age. I gave out 2 VIPs for free today. Can I VP? No, fuck you, Saltbin. You won't even sub. Homophobic? Yeah, so what? Hi, Cass. Okay, Lily. Lily, you earned VIP. You earned VIP in, like, the plumber era. Like, how many channel points do you think you had to get for VIP opposed to what it is now? Dadka's homophobic? There is this guy, Saltban, who was stream sniping me yesterday over and over again. He's like some 1-star. And then like he kept telling me how gay he was, and then he was like, he said something to like he told like people like to follow him or like sub to his YouTube or whatever if they hate gay people or whatever. Yeah, he just kept like stream sniping me and dying, and it was just like so funny because he just like stayed here and like. I should have crafted a button. I'll play for not crafting a button. Wait, so in 4, is this person not nice since they're using webs? Why aren't you uploading videos on YouTube anymore? I thought about uploading. I thought about buying Google Drive again. And then when I bought Google Drive, sending stuff to Andrew. Because Andrew said he'd edit for me. But then I wonder, will Flake want to make thumbnails? That's like step 3 of the trio of me outsourcing all the YouTube work because I hate YouTube. I bought 3 people VIP. I'm a boss. And do any of those people come to the chat, Breno? Holy shit. I'll tell one to come. No, it's okay, Breno. Breno, I think it's okay. I don't think you gotta do that, Breno. I think it's alright. Actually, like, the more I think about it, you know... One is unofficially banned. Wait, is this true? Did you unofficially ban someone from coming to my chat right now? Okay, fair. You know what I felt like, Breno? Last night, I opened up TikTok, which is crazy. And then I got a Bed Wars TikTok on my timeline. And like, fucking... Oh. But Breno, I got like a Bed Wars TikTok. And in the TikTok, they were using fucking Revere, which is like a pack that like was made for me that I never officially really released. Like I never made a video on releasing it, but I put it in my pack folder video. So then like someone was asking for the pack. And like I was like I feel like such a loser because I told them where it was, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm telling them to go on my my YouTube channel on like in the TikTok comments. Like, oh my god, I forgot about Justin. Oh my god, you got Justin here? I love Justin. Justin, can we play 2v2 GeoGuessr? I've known to play GeoGuessr with Justin. Let's become number 1 and 2. Unique question to him? What's the unique question to him? Bro, Justin, let's start playing GeoGuessr together. Happy Plight is such an elite player. I'll love Justin if we start grinding GeoGuessr. That's what's required for my love. I think I got a strength fit, so. Haven't played in a minute? Yeah, I don't think any of you have. I need to rejoin Boss Cat. I was forced to leave to join a club with one other person. Wait, that's elite. Breno, is that club like too like packed now? We're making our own club. Like it lost its aura. Who put the void there? You mocked Justin, Brano. Oh my... Like, the guy behind me spamming TNT, the guy chasing me lava is like... I guess the guy in front of me is placing TNT if the guy's chasing me is behind me. But like... That was a godly ladder. Does Justin have like a weird like Metro card fetish? I'm playing on high X3. Drive straight through the what? What'd he say? Isn't he blowing himself up right now? Who are you playing with? Who else had 2,000 solo wins? Can't leak? What do you mean can't leak? Brando, you know what? You know what's a good era? When I was getting those fucking the rocket ship YouTube shorts on my YouTube short timeline. You said bad things, so I gotta keep it on the low? Who did I say bad things about? Oh my god, Bruno, you're a loser. They're so poorly made. But that's not even it, though. Like, I could grind as much as he grinds, but I genuinely get, like, fatigued now. And then, of course, like, he outpaces me. There you go. DMs are 1 second. But I gotta keep it priv. Oh. It's gotta be 3. You wouldn't play Team Scars with the other 2. Yeah, you know, that made it. Fredo, you didn't need to give me that. I had it. I had it. Damn, 1 win-loss ratio, Fredo? I'm proud of you. Wait, Fredo, like, what? Like, I have no opinion on that person. My only interaction with that person have been, like, fine. No, I have no negative feelings towards that person. That person's fine. Do you, Justin? What the hell? That guy just messaged me? Oh, so I shouldn't, like, give any details, like... I remember I was in a call with them one time, and it was, like, ex-Joe, and me and my friend Jonathan would always, like, just, like... I don't know why, but one day we just decided to, like, ex-Joe just became, like, the Hypixel player that every time we saw him, we just go, like, hey, look, it's ex-Joe. Like, for no... I don't remember the reason exactly. But then I was, like, in a call with, like, that person and ex-Joe, and I told ex-Joe about the fact that he had been an ongoing bit between me and my friend for multiple years. Imagine meeting someone and they just go, yeah, you've been an ongoing bit for me for multiple years. I do remember him. I need that clip. I need to send that to Jonathan. Do you have it? Did you hear that from... Is that who you played Bed Wars with mostly, Breno? Breno, when are you asking me to play Bed Wars? Hey, I heard your main's banned. Yeah, throw my game, like... Why? Like, why? I don't know. I still have a lot of 1.8 to conquer. Bro, Justin, my options were learn GeoGuessr or learn new version. And if it would have been new version, it would have been 1.9 PvP, would have been like speedrunning, and I just chose learn GeoGuessr. Brando, you think I could beat you and Justin in like a 2v1 no move? I don't think I could. Maybe I would. Brando's a bad no move player. But am I that good? Oh, Brando Googles? Ah. But Brando just like plays moving, which is like for the most part just like world map, like community world. One of 1.8, do you plan on conquering? I haven't left my mark yet. Once I leave my mark, I'll be able to... I'm LARPing, there's nothing. There's nothing I have to conquer. Oh my... Oh. $300 for you. Brenna, how long's your band main for? Bruno, am I a loser? I've thought about like doing something to just get all the 25Ks. For like the platinum badges on the profile. How long has it been? Yeah, you would say that, Saltban. Because if it wasn't okay to be a loser, then what would we do with you? Your Discord name is Gertyo in 2026. And you're question marking me saying you're a loser? I don't know the fire sword. The pearly gates won't open for you? Yeah, because I'm homophobic. Brenda, you take good pictures. Can I kick it? Yes, you can. Can I kick it? Yes, you can. Can I kick it? Oh boy. Well, I lied. I'm not homophobic. Sorry. I fuck with your name. Justin, why doesn't he take pictures from a normal angle? And now Justin's gonna air me, because he's fucking fake. Bruno, you know what I'm convinced of? Bruno, I'm convinced myself that I'd wipe the floor with you constantly in Canada 1v1s. I don't know how to say that. Def? Oh, so you're in agreement on this? Like, I open up the community map and I just like if it's urban, oh my god, like it's so free. I don't know. Some people only take like one type of picture. I don't take a picture if it's not in a mirror. What was that guy doing up there? Are you tapped into food pictures? That would require eating, and we don't eat. Hench, I fell asleep listening to a video about Nelson Mandela. Just thought I'd let you know. In 4, genuinely, like on the days where people don't redeem 5-hour streams, like which I don't think will be that constant. I'm probably gonna I do still want to do like Skywars like every day from like basically I want to do like Bed Wars for the first 3 hours. So that'd be like from like 1 to 4, and then from like 4 to 6 I'd stream Skywars. At least for now. Who knows what like how my life changes when I move out. Breno, I struggle with urban Vancouver the most, and it really bothers me. I get it. I don't guess it the most. Like, out of all the urban places, it's like, but that's also because like the coverage sometimes would just be like mad rainy, and I would just be like, where the fuck is this? And then like I can't tell that it's like, but like you know, since it's rainy and all wet, I should just guess Vancouver. I'm moving out soon. I was supposed to be moved out by now, but my dad is a loser. I was waiting for my dad to get an apartment. I texted him on Wednesday when apartment, he never responded. Should I text him in again? Originally, it was gonna be like end of May. No, originally it was gonna be like end of April, early May. And now he's like, last time he said it was like July. So like, I don't know. Double texting is a bad look. Shut up. It also kind of like, Justin, like, it sucks because like, I just like, I'm like not doing anything. It's just like, I'm gonna be moving out soon. So it's stuff like, it's like been for like the past month where it's been like, well, why would I clean my room? I'm about to have to like take everything out of here. But like, it just gets, it's like, then it like got to the point where it's like, well, I guess I'm not getting out soon. Tell him to lock in. I have. Cause like he's gonna get like evicted from like the trailer park he's in soon anyways. So he kinda has to. I triple texted someone last night. And then they responded with a picture with the captcha image that just said, identify Brazil. This isn't fun. Well, like, I know where everything of value is, Justin, but it's also, like... Because, like, I'm probably gonna be taking, like, my bed and shit, Justin, where it's, like, there's stuff that's, like, literally gonna have to, like, be moved out, like... And then, like, my desk, like, I'm gonna have to take my desk apart. Like, it's gonna be, like, kind of a process. And there's, like, a bunch of stuffs in, like, the shelves of my desk, like... With taking my desk apart? Fuck being insecure over double texting. Well, the only reason that, like, it's bad is if, like, there's an energy difference, right? Like, if the person's matching your energy, but they're, like, busy, then, like, double texting is chill. But if there's, like, an energy gap and we're double texting, then that's, like, when it's bad. That's when it's a bad habit. Hi, Denny. Notice how Brano and Danny are sub, but Justin isn't? I know who my real friends are from Brano FC. What is that TikTok? Is it German? I swear to God, if a TikTok starts playing in my background.
Es gibt auch Erfreuliches zu berichten.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? DM it to me. I'll DM it to Rhinox and he'll say something. Because, like, Rhinox responds to all my DMs. Justin, why don't you fix it? Danny and Brano are subbed with their own hard-earned money. Nah, Justin, fuck you. Oh! Oh my! I stole the gaps! Wow, Justin, you're fake as fuck. When are you getting 500 stars in Skywars? Never. The gapping that's going on is kind of crazy, though. Like, I'm getting gapped by Perlin, of course, but the gapping between, like, us and in third place... Because you don't stream, idiot! Hi, Hyperflame. Yo, chat. Yo, chat, I have a question. Who's the... This is like to figure out who the real ones and who the fake ones are. Who would wake up at 8 a.m. to go to a farmer's market with me? Alright, Hench is a real one. Oh, Anton's a real one. How long do you have to get ready? Well, like, we gotta be at the farmer's market by, like, 8:30. So, like, that's just, like, that's the time. Like, who would go to, like, that's, like... Who would go to a farm at 8:30 in the morning? Who weeding out the real from the fake. How far is it? I don't know, but we just have to be there by 8:30. It's probably like 15 minutes away. Let's say 15 minutes away, Justin. I'd make it work. Alright, you're a real one. So Hench would do it. Saltbin would do it. Justin. I swap between if I'm a morning or night shower. It depends if I'm washing my hair or not lately. If I'm not washing my hair, then night's fine. I went to school really close to the farmer's market. And then they had that good pizza place. And then they had the coffee place that my mom would get her coffee beans from. I forget what the pizza place is called, but the coffee place is called Germac. What was the petition for? Yeah, Brennan, you're like asking her mad questions like, well, how's this gonna better my life? You know, what do I get from this, right, Brennan? Like, my cousin's going to Chicago in like 2 weeks to go meet up with some guy. And one of the days they're going to the farmer's market together. She wants to go to the farmer's market with him. But she wants to go, I think it like opens at like 8:30 or whatever, and that's when she wants to go. But it's like an hour away from where like my aunt lives, and that's where my cousin would be staying. So they were talking about getting a hotel so they could wake up and go to the farmer's market. Well, the guy suggested that. But my cousin went. Do you think our family would believe we're getting a hotel just to go to a farmer's market? Yeah, Chirac. My family don't go to Chirac. They're too scared. They've been propagandized to believe Chirac is unsafe. So, Brenda, you just wanted to, like, to know, like, what her action was gonna be. I'm from Naperville, but I rep Chirac. Nice. Big Cubs fan over there, I see. When I move, I don't think I'm gonna be able to, like, rep Detroit anymore. Like, I don't think I'm gonna, like, even be able to say I'm, like, from Metro Detroit. Like, I'm just gonna have to start saying I'm from Michigan. Like, maybe I need to, like, consult the map. Like... I'm looking at a map right now. I did not know there was a guy who was gonna be a one tap at the end of that fucking, like, okay, whatever. Wait, where is my city? Okay, there's my city. And then where is the other city? Why don't I just say the city names? Why do I care? That guy's mad good. But, like, I don't even think it's the same county anymore. Like, I think I'll be in a different county. Maybe I won't be, let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna be in Oakland County. Yikes. Thanks, N4. Brando, I'm not gonna. I wouldn't be in Wayne County anymore. For dodging me. Danny, let's start our own content house. We're both streamers. Is there a Wayne County airport? Is that like the one in Detroit? That just has to be like the Detroit airport now. Whoa. No invite? You're not a content creator. How do I know this? Because Detroit's in Wayne County. I feel like I spent way too much today, like, sitting in one-by-one boxes. Oh my god, I love you, Danny. Oh, that was good. That was good. Wait, yeah, you are church partner. I remember Clash of Clans, right? Oh, you were like, oh, the what strategy did you make again, Justin? What's your Chrome extension with 60 users? Yeah, see, wait, can we invite the Nathan who posts his food? Brando, can we invite him to, like, the creator house? Cause, like, he really be creating content. Can we invite that guy to the creator house? No, I know we don't know him, but, like, we're just gonna invite him to the creator house. Just be like, we're a big fan of your tweets, and I know we don't know, like... Yeah, but is his name also Nathan? His name's also Nathan. Yeah. Me and him have talked about Tigers baseball a couple times, Brano. And I told him congrats when he graduated. See? That's why we have, like, he's a creator. I smile every day when he posts the not a single home cooked meal. And I've told at least 3 people about the guy who I follow on Twitter who posts his food every day and has never posted a home cooked meal. And it's not even like he goes to restaurants. Like, okay, sometimes he does. But it's genuinely just fast food every day. Nah, you're not invited. You and Breno aren't invited under the bridge. It's me, Danny, and Nathan under the bridge as of now. I mean, I guess you are a cock pro, right? I shouldn't forget about your COC path. Wait, Breno, why does the number keep getting smaller? Wait, what's your extension with 60 users? Oh my god. Yo, any other creators here who wanna get invited to the what are we calling it? Yeah, I'm not saying that it isn't real, I'm asking what is it? Danny, what are we calling our content house? You're putting a spot on. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's. Ah. All right, so I guess you guys can come under the bridge, right? So we got 5 people for the bridge right now. What bridge? Do you guys have any like bridges in mind? Have you guys thought of any what bridge exactly we could live under? What do you mean basement of the content house? There's not gonna be a basement. Are we saying like Danny isn't allowed inside the tent or something? Yeah, that's probably, and then like, do we want to be like a warmer client? Because we don't want to deal with the winters, right? Gordie Howe Bridge? The winters, bro. Yeah, probably, yeah. It would be nice if they're gonna need some fiber optic, like. It's gotta be fate? Yeah, it's fate. Alright. Alright, maybe we how many people do you think we should get for like our for the content house? Or I guess the content tent? The content? Oh my god, we got it, Danny! The content! There we got it! The content! we're all moving up to the content! Yeah. Yo, so it's just gonna be the 5 of us? Alright. I understand using those potions, but what is the point in slownessing me and then not going in? Brito, were you here when I was like fucking talking to Gonzalo and I made him believe that I seriously thought the world should just be one huge polycule? No, it was that, Breno. Breno, it was that, and then I kept saying morality's a trap. And, like, he genuinely thought that, like, I just, like, didn't believe in morality. Why do we not have a polycute Discord server? Do we even love each other? Who are you itching for who to get on? Who is sleep calling? Danny, who are you sleep calling with? Wait, can you answer my question, Danny? Were you sleep calling? Wait, isn't there someone you guys forgot to ask before you sleep called? Like... Eventful Hopper death? Very eventful. I'll serve mission next time I room up. Wait, Brano, where's that TikTok? Wero Matt knows German. Brano, Wero Matt knows German. Where's that TikTok? You gotta send that TikTok. Hi, Wero Matt, how have you been? Wero Matt, what the fuck is going on in that TikTok? Great, why are you great? Alright. Yeah, we might have to buy the book. I haven't been reading because I've been too busy playing Skywars. What does this say about me? Well, those blockets are elite. Hi, Wero Matt. That's why I don't have TikTok. Okay, but can you tell us what was going on? Like what does it say? Yo, this guy can bridge. This person's legit, right, Sultan? I'm a bad player. What the fuck is your name now, Saltban? Ah, okay. So it is about the book. So we do have to buy the book, Brano. We're Matt, if we buy the book, will you read it all for us and like or can you just translate the whole book? You want a book written by ChatGPT? I'd pay good money for that. Think about how hard the AI worked. Whatever, man. That skeleton's so tanky. Breno, is your sync running right now? I try to, like, make up for, like, the fact that I'm not, like, using AI while I'm streaming to just, like, run sync water constantly. I'm trying to do my part. I get it. It's really hard to, like, accept the truth, isn't it? And it's always been there, right there the whole time for us to, like, you know, seize it. What do you think those ancient dino breeders are like? What do you think they know? What do you think I can learn from those ancient dino breeders that'd be, like, useful to, like, apply in my day-to-day life? Hi, Gabe. Yeah. Like, what do you, like, but what else do you think I could learn from them? Because they probably know more than just about breeding dinosaurs. Wifey. Mining the anvil's really funny, but I just want it in my inventory. There's a dinosaur in my chat right now that I can breed. Oh my god, thank you. Am I too old to make the 21 joke? Is it 19 or 21, chat? It depends on how old, how out of touch and old do I need to, like... So it's 19, so I'm too old to say 21. I'm 21? No, you aren't. Why are you sad? It's 21! Here, be happy. Don't be sad. I love you. But yes, I am. No, you aren't. Prove that you're 21. See, you can't. See, told you. That guy just wanted that guy dead. Does he have a princess bow? When's your birthday, Hyperflame? I'm a princess, bro. You are no princess. $2004? What month? Rhinox, you've been here this whole time? We needed you, Rhinox. We had to use Wiromat, the inferior German. Just kidding, Wiromat's the superior German because he was here. Breno, or not, Rhinox, you can look at the TikTok. This is why we needed you. Hey LDSD, how are you? Hola. I played 21 games of Bed Wars with Phoebe. 21 games of Bed Wars, but not 21 hours of a job. What does that say about you? Yeah, that's fair. I like when the server lags out on my strength. And now I'm dead. Like... No, Weromat! Okay, bye, Weromat. Right, Nix, are we gonna buy the book? Are you streaming just for me, right? Yeah, no one else exists except you. Anyone with a month of watch time in chat? Any monthers? Oh, I know there's at least one monther here. Wow, and four, you got mogged by Rhinex. I don't have a month. I know someone who's here who has a month. Only 50 minutes? Do you hate me, Hyperflame? There's one. There's another person here who has a month of watch time. Who has typed in chat recently. I'm not unemployed enough? Wait, so you're employed enough to sub is what you're saying. Damn, Weirmet almost blocked you. There we go. Hi, Gabe. Hi, Gabe. Is it a good hotbar? Just blocks. Oh my god, Neb! Alright, I'm leaning into that too much. What's up, Neb? GG! Guys, Neb has an ad, so we can say bad things about him in stream chat. Everyone say bad things about Neb in stream chat since he has an ad. He can't hear me. And he can't see you guys type either because he has an ad. So everyone say something bad about Neb. No, everyone say something bad about Neb. Oh, your followage is a shock? Your followage doesn't shock me. Yeah, true. Neb always does lean into it too much. Think about how much better Neb would be if you stopped leaning into it so much. Neb, I feel like you're using me as an escape. Yeah, like, that's just not okay, Neb. No, it's okay. I accept you. You're valid. I love you. You're number one in my heart. Is this your new bit? That was like from that one rage baiting video. Holy shrimp. All that for that? Hench, do you even know what that's from? You have an hour and 45 minutes of my presence today. Spend it wisely. I'm actually ending stream, guys. It was a good 3 hours. I'm sorry. I owe you guys like 2 hours of Skywars tomorrow, I guess, because I can't do the 5 hours today, but I gotta end. So, can everyone like say goodbye or whatever? The world bends to my will. Nev, you're almost funny sometimes. Whoa, Dusty! What does that mean I'm a Twitch streamer? I'm a depressed Twitch streamer. I'm such a bad player. Like, I should actually rip, like, everything out of my scalp. Why would I do that? That doesn't seem very productive. Do it on stream? $20. $20 and I'll do whatever anyone wants on stream. That's my price. I should what? What should I do? If anyone's listening who wants to buy my influence and power, $20. That's all it takes. Think you're overestimating how much you are worth? Yeah. But like, the key to negotiating is like, always like sell it higher than what it's really worth, right? So I started like 4 times the price and then like go down. To hopefully at least get like a little more than what I'm worth, you know? Ooh. That guy got hit up into me. I'm a bad player anyways, but like, I just have no healing ever. Like... What are they in there doing? I watched a TikTok about healing last night, Neb. I don't know what TikTok is. He was saying that most people don't try and heal. They just try to make themselves invincible. I'm invincible? I can see through walls? No, you can't. What's on the other side of my wall, then? What a good lava. Why do I always have, like... Wait, you got strength? Wait, no, he didn't. What did I hear? Wall? Nope, there's not wall on the other side of my wall. You're wrong. GG. You know, that's how you know... Something like your eye doing what? I have like hair in my eye. I wonder how I got hair in my eye. Trigger warning to what? What's it triggering you? Does trigger my panic attacks? Okay, well then maybe you should toughen up. Maybe you should stop being such a baby. Yeah, well, maybe you stop being such a baby. This is a libertarian stream. Do you think I care? I feel like that was a good one. I'm proud of myself for that one. No, stop. You're leaning into it too much, Nev. Wow, I looted everything from that chest. If I moved my hair out of my face, like I'd be like be doing better, but then I didn't move my hair out of my face. This is a what stream? This is a libertarian stream. Yeah, we read books. You think libertarians are big readers? Oh my god, like... I don't care about anything you say. That's good. Like, I get 2 chests, and this is what I have. I have 19 arrows and blocks. Oh, not this guy. Fucking pit PvP. Wait, what colors do I have? I think I figured it out. To win, you have to not die. I think I'm really unstable right now. But as long as nobody knows that I'm really unstable, I'm doing good. I've been doing nothing but playing Minecraft, so probably not that great. Why unstable? Because I'm going through a breakup. Well, not going through. I guess well, I guess that is, like, that's a weird term. Does a breakup ever end? It's okay, N4. It's like day 10, I think. I don't know. I'm not keeping track. That's a guesstimation. You see that fancy word I just used? Guesstimation? Ends when you're over? Yeah, but like that's subjective, because what if I'm never over it? What if I've never been over any of my relationships ending? What if I still hold on to every single person I've ever met? Like, how do you know that I wasn't deeply scarred by you not being here, Pip? How do you know I wasn't having dreams just being like, oh, I need to talk to Pip and need to know he's okay, you know? Like... I never know. Well, you would, because I would tell you, but I don't have those dreams. I'd be having mad dreams about a bunch of random different people, though. Happy New Friday year. Happy New Friday year. You don't want to... Is Pip gonna live? How much, wait, Neb, how much crossover is there between the libertarian group chat to the PIP group chat? Like, how many of the members are in both? I swear this guy's over here. Whoa, okay, I'm not in the libertarian group chat. I'm leaving the libertarian group chat after this knowledge has come to my attention. We need a leader? I am not the leader of the libertarian group chat. What do you mean, of course I'm the leader? Yeah, I'm pretty fucking libertarian, what can I say? So what are your thoughts on morality, Pip? You're leaning into it too much, Neb. Oh, you shouldn't be getting it from a book? Well, I don't think you should be getting it at all. I think morality is a trap, Pip. Is it? Yeah, how does morality benefit me? It's just trying to trap me into some way of thinking. And some system of rules to follow. Where is my axe? Okay. It will happen again, Neb. You're gonna lean into something else too much. That's all you do. Yeah, but how do we know, like, if the pack wouldn't have thrived more if, like, it wasn't for morality? Like, how do you know morality didn't hold the pack back? Like, let's re-simulate history with no morality. Yeah, my heart is not in it. My heart is not in calling morality a trap. You can tell. No, Nev, you can tell my heart is just not in the morality as a trap LARP. That's why it's, like, so crazy that, like, Gonzalo, like, believed me when I said that. Because, like, my heart is just not in it at all. Clip on every stair challenge. I swear there was an axe. No axe? It was taken from me? My cousin was telling me about how she was, like, surprised that everyone she sees, like, where she's, like, working is, like, dying and stuff like that. But she's, like, working at, like, a heart specialist's office. Like, what did she expect when she was working at, like... Like, I feel like people who are going to heart specialists aren't really the ones who are, like... That really don't have, like, much ahead of them, unfortunately. Well, I don't need any McGriddles, so I guess I'm up. I haven't fallen for the indoctrination. Don't spread your stereotypes? Well, do you think most people who are going to, like, heart specialists are just, like, thriving? Like, what is happening in my Skywars game? Did the guy who killed me die? Yeah, instantly. Maybe I shouldn't queue that map. No, because think about if I win. Can we not talk about McDonald's? It's a sensitive subject. It makes me sad. Cause Nikki loved McDonald's. You know how often she'd eat McDonald's? But she's Canadian, so it's probably better for her. Probably not killing her at the same rate. Sensitive because you're hungry? Sensitive because I miss her. How many days is it till July 6th? There's like too much positive propaganda about Canada that I need to like fight back against everything anyone good ever says about Canada. I hate Canada. I don't hate Canada. I just think like my opinion on Canada is Canada benefits so much from just being next to the US and being a bit better than it. Like, I think it's a fine country. I'll drink more in a second. No, I love the Canadians. My ex was Canadian. I'm gonna only date Canadians ever again for the rest of my life. But, like, at the end of the day, Canada's still, like, neoliberals, so, like... But you also have to, like, realize I don't think there's a single good country. Cuba, but like US imperialism's kind of not giving like Cuba the greatest of times right now. Yep. A lot of, like, European countries are okay countries, but I don't trust any country that are as white as any of the European countries are, so... I gotta, like, relearn the Cuba points to back up my points perfectly. But I just know I rock with Cuba. I can't back my argument up. That's racist? Yeah, I'm racist towards the ones who colonized the whole world. What do you want me to say? No, it's just straight up, I just don't like, it's like, I think Norway's a good country for, like, on a lot of issues, but then it's also, like, is Norway letting anyone in who isn't white? I think you're lying to me. Oh, okay. You know what? Yep. I remember having this conversation with somebody, and they looked up like things about like immigration in those countries. I don't think that's the issue. I think that's how you interpret the issue. I think that's what they say. But, like, what are they, worse culturally so we don't let them into our countries? Like that's one step. That's a pretty good. That's a pretty like pretty good way to just be like to hide your racism. Be like, oh no, they're just worse culturally because of their religion. Well, who does this religion normally get, like, you know? Yes, I think that's like a fair stance to take of like hating all religion, but to like imply that like the immigration like stances that have an immigration are rooted in hatred of religion is like it's rooted in the belief of the superiority of their own culture. Like but that's the thing though, where it's like even in what you just said, it's like they believe that. Oh my god, ASAP. Yes, but like it's the insinuation that like you don't let them immigrate because they come from a like an inferior culture. Like that is just like a way to like literally dress up like the racism, like. Dog, you can say that about everybody. If this is the argument that we shouldn't let any immigrants into any countries, like... I don't agree. Everyone from different countries are brainwashed into believing different things. Look at Americans. Like, by this law, or by this, like, reasoning, no one from the Bible Belt should be able to, like, immigrate anywhere. And yet they're allowed to. Yeah, but it's not about what you want, it's about what's allowed. That's, you know what, Nev? That's really fucking valid. I don't know if we're having this conversation, but you're not the one who's, like, dictating the decisions on who's allowed to go to what countries. Yeah, sorry. Hi, Sweaty. My name isn't Joy. How many times are you gonna make this joke? Yeah, but everything brainwashes you. Everything's propaganda in some sense of the imagination. Like, how many of our thoughts are really original thoughts? Ooh. This is a good one. I'm happy about the path I'm going down. I'm happy about the path I'm going down. Nev, I love you. Why? What's good about Western culture? What is Western culture built on? Yeah, man, we should just all like assimilate to the Western culture that's built on colonization, you know, brutalization of minorities, like all this. Why don't they just assimilate into our culture? And our still to this day need and want for colonial power. Sorry. Why is this femboy talking about culture? Please never call me a femboy ever again. I will ban you. I will ban you. Never say that ever again. This is a Minecraft channel? Don't piss me off. We don't hang gay people? Shut the f- Oh my god. Like, oh my god. I'm not going into this like this discussion on that. Like, don't get me started on pink washing. Oh my bejesus. Boy, fuck with femboys, so it's okay? We do not fuck with femboys! Speak for yourself! You don't like femboys? I'm glad they exist, I don't want to associate with them. Why not? I've done my breakdowns on how I feel about femboys many of times. Never when I was here, though. I'm still waiting you to explain your profile picture, bro. One day you'll figure it out. The answer is I'm glad they exist, because I do think the rigid, like, effects of, like, the, you know, the, misogyny and the patriarchal of, like, needing to uphold, like, the gender roles and stuff like that, and, like, allowing men to, like, you know, be, like, effeminate and stuff like that is good. But I just, like, also feel like at the same time, the mainstream of what femboy culture become is also just, like, inherent like sexualization of like femininity. So like it also like I don't fuck with the way that like, and it's not that ever, and a lot of femboys is randomly Nazis too, so that also gives them a bad rap. But it's just a lot to do with the culture has created this weird thing of like like, you know, like femininity just being like something that is like overly like sexualized. And the way to like express like femininity is like showing yourself as like small and submissive. Catboy? You gotta sub up. It's really funny too, cause like it's more I'm a troll. I'm too much of a troll, so I never come out and say it. But I just like respond like really like, and anytime I get like gendered improperly, I just go, boy? No. Can you stop misgendering my PFP? You know why PFP has feelings? I'm a femboy? You're one of those, Breno. Breno, did you just hear me talk about how I don't want to associate with femboys? There's some femboys who are okay. But, like, that, I'm glad femboys exist, though, because a lot of them are just eggs. So, like... I just got here, what are you confused? There's so much to be confused about, so I understand. Wait, my profile picture isn't a real person? Don't say that. This guy's number one. Hey, thanks for the follow.
What?
Oh my... This guy's number one. He's a trap, yeah. Brent, I was just talking about how, like, how I don't, like, associate with femboys. Like, I don't fuck with femboy culture. Well, I didn't make my profile picture. I don't know what my profile picture is based off of. So I guess I can't comment if what my profile picture is based off of. Hey, MB, how are you? Nice one? Eh, happens with the best of us. Not Neb, though. I'm good. What about you? I'm existing within this reality in space and time. I'm on a bad Skywars map, so what's the point in it all? Why did I take my boots off? Oh my god, there's no way I just got a paragraph over my profile picture. Neb is 100% a femboy? Femboy who boxes? I feel like he was like... Never mind. Yes. The answer to that paragraph is yes. Pip is so funny. I like you, Pip. Look at my pearls. Best pearls in the land? In the land. Please. It was all calculated in the end. But like... Dysphoria is what made me think I'm not the gender that I am. Damn, you phobic to this? Yeah, that's me. Oh, you're going a second before. Whoa! What's happening in this chat? Niche. Oh my god, I'm a bad player. I'll just assume you hate yourself. I don't really think that's like an accurate like overall description. I don't think it's fair to like knock up to everyone who's trans just hates themselves. I think it's more to do with discomfort than it has to do with hate. Oh my god, I have obby. What am I gonna do with my obby? Yeah, it's way more about discomfort than self-hate. Like, of course that discomfort leads to self-hate in a lot of cases, but... The second arrow hit him, what the? It's just not. Being uncomfortable with yourself does not mean you hate yourself. I don't hate myself. Am I uncomfortable? Yes. Do I hate myself? No. Like I don't know, like how you like can say if you simplify things and then also say it's niche. Like you can't simplify an experience you haven't had that you claim is niche, and then like makes like a claim to just be true. Cause like I never even truly like hated myself like pre-transition. I just didn't like I was just indifferent to literally everything that came to with me. So like imply it came from like any self-hatred. You could all the self-hatred more comes from like external things than internal things. Like internalized transphobia is a way more reason for self-hatred than how you feel about yourself. What are these enchants? Oh, I have KB. I think it's KB Smite. Chirp. That's the exact point. It's just not just transiting gender is not very positive in the grand. Like I don't understand like. But again, like I don't like fundamentally like think going to the gym because you don't like how you look is like comparable to like changing like it's not like just like changing your identity just changes your appearance. Like there's way more things that goes into an identity than just an appearance. It's like not at all the same thing. They're not at all comparable. Yeah, but if you know nothing about this, like if you know nothing about the experience of the minority to the point like how can you really speak to what it's like to be that minority, like, if you've never experienced what it's like to be that minority? What the fuck am I reading? Does Pip know ball? This is like, this conversation like hurts all around. Oh my god? That guy's #1 looter! Yes, but like, what is like the basis that it's rooted in like self-hatred? Like when I like respond with my own experience has like no self-hatred rooted in it. Like, way more of the self-hatred came... Like, that, like, comes after, not before. The self-hatred becomes way more of the side effect of the societal views, not how you're internally feeling. Like, the discomfort doesn't really lead to self-hatred. It can, but it's not guaranteed. Because, of course, there's things I don't like about myself, but I do not hate myself. I was gonna start bridging with sand again. This is fun. I like bridging with sand. Or like, I think it's over. But again, I'm telling you as someone who's like lived through that, but that's not what it is, and you're responding with like, well, actually, but like it's not. It's like, of course there's people who hate themselves, but it's not a self-hatred thing. It doesn't start from self-hatred. It starts from discomfort. Wow, Ned, what happened to an hour and 45 minutes? Hi, Yumi. It's wanting to like, but like it's wanting to feel comfortable is the best way to like if you wanted to dumb it down, it's not wanting to feel better, it's wanting to feel comfortable. And can feeling comfortable lead you to feeling better? Yes, but yeah. I don't know. I think you can feel comfortable with yourself and still feel terrible. But yeah, I guess you would be feeling better than you would if you weren't comfortable with yourself, but I think it's just like a better pinpoint and better way to talk about it is in terms of comfort and not in terms of like feelings. Feelings come and go. Comfort stays more often. Hey, Ruby. I mean, as with the so-called discomfort, I mean, it depends case to case. It's a hard experience to, like, sum up. Because I can't, like, explain, like, what drove me to do different things and how it works in silence. Like you can only be, like, only be aware of the discomforts with oneself and about different things after the realization. But prior to the realization, like, you were always that thing. So, like, it factored into every decision in my life that I've ever made. But it's hard for me to, like, go back truly and, like, identify that. Like I don't know how to tell you this, but like I'll get like discomfort with like random things like if I'm like walking past somebody and like I nod my head at them because like they nod their head at me, I just like sometimes I think to myself, wow, that was such a man thing to do. Like it's like stuff like that. I don't know how to tell you that me nodding my head at someone isn't like me hating myself for doing that. It's just like discomfort being like, wow, that's such a man thing to do. Like, it can be the smallest things. Like, there's, like... Music experience hard to sum up when it comes to comedy change, yeah. But there's also a lot of things I can look back on and be like, why didn't I realize sooner? Because that makes me uncomfortable. It's like, it's just that simple. It's like... Doing thing perceived as man thing make me feel uncomfortable. Even if thing don't make perceived as man. Yeah, social standards, gender rules. Bye, Ruby. Please read my message. Hi, Robo. Yes. Yep. Getting water's DT, and I enjoy having water in my system. Exactly. Oh, that guy floated. But if you're going to go with who you are as what you are, you think you are. I don't harbor any feelings towards random acts. Somebody being true to general. I feel like this seems to be insecurity. Yeah, but like, insecurity and discomfort doesn't mean self-hatred. So you can go like tit for tat on like if it's like what things are insecurity, what things are like what things are insecurity, what things are like discomfort. Like I feel like discomfort can like normally come from insecurity if you want to say it's an insecurity, but insecurity is not self-hatred. Everyone has insecurities. Like everyone doesn't like hate themselves. And again, regardless of your views on, like, it all, it's just, like, it's not helpful to just, like, label it as just self-hatred. Alright. I have self-destructive thoughts. Is that self-hatred? Probably. But like, regardless of if you want to but this is the whole point at this point. You're arguing for like what you want to define as self-hatred, and I'm responding with it's just not helpful to label people as just hating themselves when there's other words that fit. Like I don't want people to go around and saying like, oh, this person transitioned because they hate themselves, because it's just like not factually accurate, and that's basically what you are implying when you say that. Even if that's not what you mean, that's how it is read. I'm a bad player. Yes, but like you don't need to use negative connotation language to talk about a thing when other language exists. As I've displayed, if you want to go tit for tat on what self-hatred is, then, like, whatever. But, like, I will just rest on the point there's just better language to use. I think the conversation helps me, because I think when I'm talked about and my existence is talked about, I don't want it to be labeled as self-hatred. So you can talk about how the conversation doesn't help you, but like when I'm talked about in a system that isn't very when my existence is talked about in a system that isn't very isn't very respectful to minorities, isn't really like respectful to people who don't fit the status quo. I like to be talked about with positive connotation or more or less like, you know, less extreme like language. No, I don't think you can change who I am. But I'm saying when you talk about me, I don't want you to say that like what I'm doing is out of self-hatred. I know, but like that's what like it's just that simple. Like when you talk about the existence of someone like being like transgender, it's not like it's helping nobody in the terms of how they are viewed to speak about it in terms of self-hatred. And sure, if you want to view yourself on an individual level, you can do that, but like, you said it yourself, it's a niche thing. And if it's a niche thing, that means what? People don't understand the experience. So when the experience gets talked about, I don't want it to get talked about with the center focusing point of self-hatred. I don't like femboys, so I can understand like some of that conversation. Oh, good game. Am I gonna ever win double XP? Oops. What point did you suggest? And as I said, you can argue if insecurity is self-hatred or discomfort is self-hatred. And if you want to say those are forms of self-hatred, then sure. If that's your view, but just say discomfort, say like insecurity, like it's far less extreme language. Like if in your mind those are forms of self-hatred, sure. But when you talk about me, I do not want you to say that I'm coming from a place of self-hatred, because that is not how most people view self-hatred. So if you tell people that this one thing is because of self-hatred, that's kind of what, like, they kind of start to think how I thought about how you viewed it, you know? If you have to break down your like, definition of self-hatred every time you go in to talk about it, like, you know... The femboys don't choose to be sexualized, though. I think my opinion on I think it's like, it is somewhat unfair for it to say they choose to be sexualized, but I think there is like, I do think there is a lot of self-sexualization within the femboy space, because, again, I do believe a lot of the way they express femininity is in a very sexual way. Oh my god. Well, no, I think when people talk about self-hatred, they think of it as something like that, you know, just people can just learn to not hate themselves, and that was what the response would always be to something like that. When it's like, self-hatred is a completely different thing from constant discomfort. Yeah, but that's what you believe. Does everyone believe that? Not thinking you're perfect is not self-hatred. Like again, like I don't know, this is not this might be your view on self-hatred, but this is not the global view on self-hatred. This is not like what most people like identify with when they identify with self-hatred. Let's ask most people if they like hate themselves, and I feel like the majority of people you would speak to would go, "No, I don't hate myself." So then when you start labeling groups of people as hating themselves, you kind of do have to go on this whole tangent of how you believe everyone hates themselves to get your point across. Do narcissists hate themselves? Yeah, probably. That's where the narcissism comes from. Yes, but again, is self-hatred not viewed as an extreme thing? Like, most people you talk to, do they not identify, like, self-hatred as, like, an extreme thing? Because I feel as if, in most people who I talk to, do feel like self-hatred is a very extreme case of something. Like, again, maybe the people you're interacting with are different. But I don't really feel like most people talk about, like, self-hatred and the thing as, like, you know, everyone hates themselves a little bit. You know, it's like, it's a natural thing. Like, I don't see that those conversations around self-hatred. There's a difference between hating yourself sometimes and saying your whole identity is rooted in self-hatred, Pip. Because, like, yeah, of course not everyone feels great about themselves all the time. But again, it's everyone's, like, definition of self-hatred is different, but self-hatred is a very, like, negative connotation thing. Yeah, I know. Sounds like a comment, like, but yes, but so, what I'm imploring you to do, like, if you're going to speak in terms that commonly get conceptualized, then maybe you should try and find better terminology that isn't constantly getting, like, you know, misinterpreted. Like, it's a messaging issue. It's not everyone else just, you know, not understanding your, like, you know, like, you just have it right and everyone's misunderstanding. It's clearly a messaging issue. Oh my, I didn't throw my probes. I don't know, but Yumi, my opinion on femboys is I'm glad I'm glad they exist, but like get that, like, you know, like don't have that shit anywhere near me. Like femboy Brando, that's what I've heard. Why not? Cause like I just I don't like, I'm just not a fan of like the femboy culture of how they like display femininity. I'm happy it exists. I am a fan of the existence of men being able to be effeminate, but I'm also just like a lot like, and again, it doesn't mean that every femboy is like inherently falls into this box, but I feel like a lot of the like. Well, yeah, well, bias clouds your judgment, too. Grass is green, like, you're saying nothing. Bias clouds everyone's judgment. I'm not saying label me as something. I'm saying you can use different terminology. If you believe insecurity is just a form of self-hatred, you can say just insecurity. That's not me asking you to label me as anything other than you. I'm asking you to use different terminology. Because as you said, that the language which you do use has common misconceptions, so why would I want you to use a language that is oftenly, like, you know, that people very oftenly, like, have misconceptions about to talk about me? I would want you to speak in clear terms that make sense to people. Ooh, I'm not considering dead grass. Rip. Because I feel as if the terminology I use is like commonly understood. And if it was commonly like not understood, I would switch my terminology. Because I don't think you misinterpret what I said. Well, I can speak. But, like, you led it back to how it ties into your own worldview and how you just relabeled it. Like, you relabeled it to, like, fit your worldview. You didn't really fit the meaning. You didn't really switch the meanings. You switched, like, the terminology in your worldview. Yeah, my bad. Speaking's hard. Yes, but I am a part of this whole. And again, I'm speaking from knowing the experiences of everyone in the culture as a whole. Like, my experience is part of that community. Yeah, exactly. But it's okay, Yumi. I hated you at one point, too. I came around on you, Yumi. I haven't come around on you, Death, though. Well, like, it's a conversation about terminology, so it doesn't really matter. Like, it's like, at the end of the day, it's like, I'm entertaining a conversation that'll never go anywhere, but... Yes, because you didn't speak like a normal person. And my conservative values don't like people who use a bunch of emoticons and don't speak like normal people. When did I lie? I didn't really hate you. I just didn't enjoy talking to you. There's a difference. That ties into, like, my conservative, rigid views of, like, femboys as well. Like, like, I feel like the mainstream femboy they all type a certain way, and I'm like, why do you do that? Just talk like normal people. Pip, you're annoying. I don't think I've ever hated you, Pip, but you're annoying. They don't, I can't lie? Okay, but, like, I want you to know, like, I'm not saying they're all the exact same. I'm just saying, like, because of course I've met people who would, like, consider themselves in that box who do not act that way. It's just like the majority, you know. Like I stereotype the femboys, and I'm aware of my shortcomings in doing so. But, like, it's whatever. You're an asshole. I am. But I'm glad they exist. I'll just always die on that hill. I'm like how people talk about gay marriage, where it's like, you can be gay, but just not around me. Like, I'm aware of how I sound. Why am I annoying? Because everyone's annoying. Yeah, but you see the difference. You see the differences in the differences for you to compare the differences as me is, like, this conversation is just fun for you. Where, like, the differences in the realistic guys, like, whoa, the realistic, like, effects, or, like, the actual effects of these conversations have, like, real life implications. Like what happens when this just gets labeled as a bunch of people who hate themselves? Like I'm sure the idea of just conversion therapy to make people not hate themselves would become an idea, like, because, like, there's people actively trying to deny my right to exist, so the terminology that is used to, like, talk about my community is very important to me. Hi, Rexy. My chat needing to be burned to the ground. Pip, you do kind of have that ability to, like, start a conversation. But you know what? One of the biggest reasons I love Cuba, though? Because Cuba has, like, totally realized how bad of an idea the nuclear family was. There you go. There's a reason I like Cuba. My biggest insecurity? I don't know. Who lives in Cuba? The Cubans. Sounds like a fun time. I hate the nuclear family. God, I hate the nuclear family. Whoever came up with the idea of the nuclear family, like... Talking about Western culture. Cuba had aura for that. Well, now they have their oil crisis. Because of US imperialism. I'm from America. Yeah. Someone was not in a nuclear family? So, since I wasn't in a nuclear family, I hate nuclear families. Is that how it works? Also, doesn't not being in, like, a nuclear family give me a better perspective of how damaging the nuclear family is? I just hate everything about, like, the nuclear family, the suburbia lifestyle. Like... I just hate all of it. Leaves everyone so disconnected. But I don't think I would call my family experience very stereotypical or nuclear, saying that my parents were never married. So you just hate white people, white genocide? I do hate white people. What's there to like about white people? Me, I'm white. Self-hatred moment got him. I don't think I hate myself because I'm white. Like, I don't think I hate the whiteness. Because, like, I can identify all the privilege I get because of my whiteness. Like, why would I want to be any other race? Why would I hate my race if I'm the most privileged race? Can you do a race ranking? No, there'll be no race rankings. Because the answer is just, like, white. Just in, like, evil tier, and then I have no other opinion on no other race. You're just saying that because I'm white, isn't it the same? Hispanic? I don't rank races. There is no white culture, so... Well, that's not true. White culture is, like, cheat, steal, and, like, colonize, so... I guess they have that, like, I guess that's the culture. That's when, like, one of, like, the greatest, like, outcomes of, like, the creation of the white race was just, like, the fact that, like, nobody has culture within it. They just identify as white. They don't identify with any culture, because there is no white culture. It's the reason why America has no culture, and they just default to patriotism. Because there's nothing else to fall back on to be proud of this country for. How do you create the white race? They created the principle of putting people into the white race. They created the white race to justify enslaving the Africans. That's how they created the white race. Bro, there is no white culture. What have white people ever made? What has white culture ever invented that wasn't stolen? Well, not only the Africans, of course, but the race relations in America are very much built on the enslavement of the Africans. It's true. It's literally true. Like, since the creation of the white race, what have white people made? This guy's elite. I like this guy. Sounds like America's the cancer? No. America, well, of course, America's the ultimate cancer now, but America was born from Euro, like, colonialism. Like, do you not think, like, Israel right now and everything they're doing isn't just another action of, like, Euro, like, colonialism? Like, do you think that's not, like, them just trying to keep it alive? Like... It's rooted in, like, the same structures and systems. Well, yeah, it's a colonialism project. I'm gonna colonize your room? Okay. I'm moving soon, so that's chill. One day everyone's gonna learn I just regurgitate talking points I hear. And then I forget the rest of the talking points, so I regurgitate it, then say nothing. One day you guys will learn that. I have no original thoughts. I hate people who do that. Why'd you hate people who do that? That's not true. I've read half a book of texts of revolutionary work. And then I stopped because I got offered ram sticks for Skywars stars. Yes, I think it also doesn't really, like... I also think you don't really understand it either. It doesn't come like a root from like a real root of like understanding it all. I need to finish the Skywars grind so I can get back to GeoGuessr and reading more. But reading Huey P can wait for like after I get this account 40 stars, right? Also, part of it can be you just do agree with what people say, but, like, you do have to be able to add to it, yeah. Or people just say things that you were already thinking, just put into better terms. My dad's supposed to be getting an apartment, so I'll be moving in with him. I just don't know when he's gonna be doing that. Alright, I'm moving to Cuba. Probably because there's an oil crisis going on there because of US imperialism. And I don't know Spanish. I don't think Spanish is that hard. No, not really. But I also say that, but I took it for 9 years and barely remember any of it. When was there not an oil crisis? Well, that's fair, but like it has 100% been intensified. Look at those bridge eggs. Can this guy stop hacking and mining in my queues? How the fuck does that happen? Well, no, Cuba just has no oil. So Cuba was, like, getting a lot of its oil from... Like, it was getting a lot of its oil from, like, Venezuela. But, like, Venezuela was already going through, like, an economic crisis for, like, the last couple of years. So the oil was already, like, in a decline of, like... Because, like, US has Cuba in, like, under, like, a trade embargo. Like, people, like... And it's, like, listed as, like, a terrorist state. Like, countries just can't trade with, like, Cuba. Like, they're just, like... Because of, like, the US embargo and, like, and stuff like that. And because they're designated as, like, a terrorist state or whatever. So then they're trading with Venezuela for oil. But then Venezuela's been, like, on the decline for a while already. But ever, like, you know, since they overthrew, like, what, Maduro or whatever, arrested him, Venezuela hasn't been, like, selling any oil to Cuba. So Cuba's, like, literally, like, out of oil. Because Cuba doesn't have any oil. Oh, good chess. I don't think anyone's really driving right now in Cuba. Here's Cuban here, there's no Cubans here. We could probably find, like, someone who is, like... Who's, like, a hyper-capitalist, like, Miami, like, Cuban descent. Well, and also because, like, all the Cubans in, like, Miami, like, very much hate communist Cuba, which also, like, factors into it a lot. So it was very unpopular there when like Obama removed the like the terrorist designation or whatever. I forget like what the exact designation is, but that's also like their like hyper capitalistic like worldview is also like why Miami is becoming like one of the meccas of like, you know, just like everything wealth related. So it really has way more to do with like the Cubans, the capitalist Cubans who hate Cuba and hold like so much ill will towards Cuba than it has anything to do with like Trump. It's just like a good populist play for those people. But it's not moral. I don't know. What's bad about Cuba? What do you question mark me? What's bad about Cuba? Everything that's wrong with Cuba is, right now, is at the cost of American imperialism. But you said they're just all bad. But, like, if you're saying they're all bad... What is bad about Cuba? Yes, but, like, if you're saying they're all bad, then there has to be something bad about Cuba. Cuba has a higher standard of living than America. Like, Cuba has aura. You know how many doctors Cuba has? You know Cuba's literacy rate? Yeah, but, like, you said they're all bad. Because I'll be honest, I know nothing about Switzerland. Yes, but then what's bad about Cuba? Hi, Inheritance. How are you, Inheritance? My favorite command. The name? Cuba has aura. Because, like, if you say they're all bad, you have to have, like, the burden of, like, evidence of proving that they're bad. And then everything that you could say is bad about Cuba, I could draw, like, a direct straight line to American imperialism. Because the fact that they've survived... Because, like, Cuba has survived as an island nation under trade embargo with America for, like, 50 years. Like, is that not aura? Like, they survived and you could say even come close to thriving under a 50-year, like, trade embargo from, like, the empire of the world, like... You a history major? I'm a high school dropout, fuck you mean. It is! America's been the global empire! Has America not been the global empire? Do we not pay for everything in USD? Is USD not the global currency? Is USD the global currency, yes or no? That was my second guess. Yeah, 10th grade dropout. So USD is not the global currency. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What currency is global trade done in? What currency is global trade done in? I'm not sure. Well, I am. It does not differ by country. The global currency is the American petrodollar. I don't like thinking about America as a global leader, though. It pisses me off. Trust me too. But see, like, you'd be okay with Europe being the world leader and like the world empire, though. America will fall soon. The whole, like, China, like, just, like, waiting for America to, like, die is kind of aura. But I'm torn on how to feel about China. But that's also because my entire worldview is also fully centered around race, so... Well, no, I think China will put itself in better position to take place as the empire if America keeps, like, declining in the way it will. And America is a falling empire. Like, America has been a falling empire, like, my whole life. There's no arguing if America's, like, a falling empire or not. The question just becomes, like, what happens when that empire falls. And I think it's really fair to say, like, if you look at the way the world is moving, Europe and China are both trying to move to be in position to try and take that power when that day comes. Yeah, China's the one failing in 2 years, not America. America's, like, being saved by a culture war right now. Because it's not the economics. It's not the quality of life. Yeah, the stream just started. Just started 4.5 hours ago. China's cooked demographically. That's like cope. That's a way easier fix than what America's going through. I'm sorry, but like, but again, that's the same reason why I'm torn on China. The same reason I'm torn on China is because I don't trust China. I feel like they'd also like move kind of slimy when it comes to race. Well, I think it's like there's something to say about like the birth rates and stuff like that if you really want to like panic and stuff like that. But it's like as long as they don't take like the Japan route of like, or is it Korea? I can't remember which but just if you just let people like, you know, if you just let people like fucking like, you know, immigrate to your country, you'll be fine. But if you don't let people immigrate, then uh-oh. But that's all you gotta do. You just gotta like let people immigrate and then you're chilling. Like, that becomes the question. Is China racist enough as a nation where it won't kill itself like the other two did by just being racist, you know? Like, use whatever verbiage you want to like frame it, Pip. Like, people are racist against cultures. So like if you want to like say that, like, if you want to say just culture, like culture is very much tied into race. So people like make assumptions of cultures which are intertwined with a lot of races, like. like shifting the argument to like the people like aren't like racist because of skin color, they're racist because of towards of culture doesn't really like, because they like identify like culture with, you know, race. I love this guy. He's number one. I don't really agree. I don't know what like argument there isn't for that. Like, do you think they like didn't like haven't tried to repackage racism and like as just like black culture, like instead of just like instead of targeting at the people, they target at the culture? Like, well, yeah, well, Russia's in no position to do anything. I think targeting people's culture is dumb. We're China and Luxembourg. Wow, that was interesting. Yeah, but you're like making the generalization of like everyone who comes from these countries just because they're ingrained in that culture, like believe in that. And also, again, that's just like a generalization of a culture you don't understand. Are you existing in that culture? Do you know what that culture's like? Or is everything you know about that culture from what you've heard about that culture? Like, have you lived within that culture? Do you really know what it's like, or have you just heard people talk about what it's like in that culture? That's good. I can't argue if you got people on the front line telling you that they all think that way. Well, you can say the same thing about culture. So culture can change and shift. So you can, like, that can be applicable to anything. Well, yeah, but like, so like, but like, basically you're saying like, well, racism isn't okay because you can't change your race, but judging people based on like their culture is okay. But it's like, I don't think I understand any culture well enough to like judge people on their culture. I like our channel is Center for Nothing Burger Conversations. Isn't every conversation a Nothing Burger conversation? It's more fun than talking about Minecraft, I'll tell you that. Is it probably worse for viewers? Yeah. But do I have more fun? Yes. They don't follow. I don't need everyone in my country to assimilate into some dumb fucking culture because my country doesn't have superior culture. Like, I don't have myself fully figured out on what I fully truly what change I want to see in the world in terms of the structure, but I know I'm anti-capitalist, I'll tell you that. Because I don't believe any real social change can be made under capitalism. Because, like, the oppressor's not just gonna, like, put his, like, tools, like, back in, like, the tool shed. I'm sorry, but, like, There's, like, no countries that let their people think for themselves. Like... Like, this want to be, like, the argument, like, what countries let people think for themselves? Oh my god. Let's mine him down. Do I have no gaps? He has more gaps. Oh, I blocked myself in. Do I have an axe? I have no gaps. Really? Do you? I don't know, like, I hate the concept of pink washing because it's like in America, it's like no, we won't kill our trans people, but we'll make it so it's impossible to live to the point where they just do it for us. Like, but then we're also gonna turn around and point at these other countries for how they treat their people. Oh good, I fell in a hole. Well, exactly, so is your culture superior to these countries? Because you do know that kills people, right? Like these beliefs, like, harm people, right? Like, so am I supposed to believe that, like, your culture's superior if you can also fall, like, victim to these, like, beliefs? Like, how does, like, how does it make your culture any better? But that's like your, like, belief that they're like, that's your belief that is less extreme, like, and you live in that culture. You haven't lived in the other culture, so of course the culture you live in and are experiencing an okay life in, you would say, like. And it's not to say that, like, these cultures aren't extreme, but it's like, again, I just think this idea of, like, one culture being superior to the other is, like, deeply, like, rooted in, like, this, like, belief of there having to be, like, a good culture. And I don't, what country has a good culture? Or what, like, nation of people have a good culture? If these hateful beliefs can so easily trickle into the society, like, how good and strong was the culture against hate? Hey, June. June, you keep airing me. I was worried about you. No, I think America's terrible. Look at how far we've come, Rasta. Now you're backing my claims that we can't make claims in nothing burger conversations. We've come so far in these nothing burger conversations. I was having fun with my other friends. Did you have fun with the other friends? So you were having joyful days. That's all that matters. Doesn't matter that you didn't answer me. Yes, it was joyful. That's all that matters. I don't think you can. I don't believe that you can do that. Yeah, yes. Well, this guy just doesn't want to live anymore. Okay. What's extreme is, like, subjective to what you think is, like, extreme. How do you measure extremity? Or like, you know, like... How do you measure how extreme something is? Without using morality, and morality is a trap, so... This is a libertarian stream. But again, morality is also objective, so the only way you argue extremes is by using morality. And if my morality doesn't line up with your morality, then we would have differences of opinion. So it wouldn't be objective. Because everyone's morality is different. And again, morality is a trap, so... I'll be back one second. Hi, chat. Hello. And 4. My opinion on like this extremist is always just like I hate pinkwashing. Like it just comes out of that like. Cause like I don't know. What's pinkwashing? Look it up. How do I like explain it? Like pinkwashing is like it's like for example in like Palestine stuff like that where it's like they use like LGBTQ rights or stuff like that as like their like reason and excuse for like the things they do. It's like they like actions are like they use like their like the ways they treat like the queer people and like you know stuff like that as like grounds to like justify their actions. Yeah. Where it's like really funny and like cause especially as like someone if like I think 1,000 times you could see like have like someone makes the bad argument of like, well if you're queer in that country, you know, they'd throw you off a building or whatever. When it's also at the same time like Do we know where Palestine got their sodomy laws from? Their anti-sodomy laws. Let's look up when those laws came in place. Who gave hi Andrew, how are you? Andrew, should I upgrade my Google Doc size or drive size and just start sending you old Rank recordings? The UK? Yep, colonial UK. Like the colonial UK is who gave them the like anti-sodomy laws. And then they turn around and then like, you know, then the West turns around and tries to use it as a way to like justify like the actions there. So it's like we give you the laws and then also turn around and like, you know, if you want. It's only like $2. Islam ruined the laws that were given to them by the Brits. How? Yeah, it's not hard to tell. Well, like, what creates all this instability in the region, Pip? To be fair, like, we also have to realize what creates all this like instability that allows these like leaders to come into power in the first place as well. Like what ruined these countries? Of course, religion plays a role, and the religious extremism plays a role. But what also created the environments that allowed this to happen? So then again, we like, I don't know. Yes, but if, like, you talk about, like, Western culture, and if they could be able to assimilate into Western culture, but then also we talk about how Western culture drove them to the levels of this extremism. Well, I'm slow. I should have a better sword. Because is religion not, like, the factor in why anti-sodomy laws were even, like, implemented in Palestine in the first place? Like, so, like, yeah, of course a lot of it does stem back to different religions, but, like, is Western culture not also built on, like, religion, like fundamental, like, religious understandings? Yet you want to punish them. And you want to say, like, their culture's inferior. And that they shouldn't be allowed to, like, immigrate places for this same thing that's been, like... And countries are justified for not letting them immigrate for these reasons. In your opinion, as a white European, yes, probably. But I don't agree with either of the cultures. So, like, one is not better or worse than the other. They're both just bad. It's like how all of Europe got to, like, funnel all of its sins through the Holocaust. Like, it's just always been bad. Europe is just, like, deeply rooted in sin, but, like, now, like, what, now we can point and go, well, look at these other people who are more extreme than us. I'm like, I don't know, like... I don't really see like Europe like combating patriarchy right now. I love my new mouse. What mouse did you get? Hi Nick. Talking is fun. Rampo 002. They just be naming mice anything. What are their methods of attacking patriarchy? Hi Nick. Let's go ghostly. I'm a bad player. What does that have to do with patriarchy? I'm just confused. I don't know, like, what the, like... I don't know, like, what the terrorism in the region has to do with, like, their combating patriarchy. Yeah, I'm not talking about patriots, I'm talking about patriarchy. And again, we're talking about killing people with different beliefs that you guys are setting, like, asylum camps on fire. Oh, nice, it looks nice, Foodle. Hi, Dead Fisho. Nick, how are you? I'm just gonna drink my water. This really helps, like, the Western culture's, like, less extreme argument right now. Because they're better than you. How do you do that? Hi, dead fish. I hate this game. I can't wait to play a kit that gives me projectiles so I can just, like, autopilot. Can you not say, like, the same thing for, like, other cultures? Like, you're like, how do you know what percentage of the population truly believes the things that are harmful? Hi, Dead Fisher. How are you doing? Good, how are you? Meh. This might be the worst Skywars I've ever played. But I don't really care. But that's not why I'm meh. I'm meh for like 5 million other reasons. Just never lucky. Just never get any RNG. Did I loot 3 or 2 chests at mid? I can't remember. I've been having an unfun conversation with Pip. A nothing burger of a conversation for like 40 minutes. Ow. What's not a nothing burger? It matters. It matters to me. It's not a nothing burger, it matters. Why don't they think more on the right? Alright, Foodle, what are we dueling in? What do you say we should do about it then? Well, I think spreading the idea that Western culture is, like, superior to, like, anything going on, like, in, like, West Asia is interesting. That's not a good start. What do you want to do in Foodle? Andrew. Bridge. Alright. I haven't played Bridge in so long. Should have had you duel me so I can cycle on my own count. I hate when it does that. Doesn't matter. We're gonna play on the worst map ever and I'll have fun. Oh no, not Atlantis. This is gonna give you what you want. What is your skin, Foodle? What did I walk into? Foodle redeemed a bridge duel. Hello. Well, because, like, I don't know, like, again, like, because your argument was we shouldn't, like, these countries are, like, justified in not letting people, like, immigrate because they come from countries where people, like, believe in, like, what, Sharia law or whatever? And, like, they come from countries with, like, religious extremists. Yeah, the fish, yeah. Whatever. Shakira law. That's what I meant. I, like, don't read things, so it's whatever. Hips do not lie. Yeah, this is your one game of bridge. Skibbity Riz, I should die. You're so good, I'm not good. I'm aware of what it is. Just because I don't know how to pronounce it doesn't mean I don't know what it is. But like, again, people coming from countries where people believe that is not a justifiable reason to say, like, countries are justified in not letting people immigrate. Oops. This is when I go, are you even anti-capitalist? Pip. Why are you confident in skipping? I'm not, look what happens. Tragedy. Imagine if I redeemed 5-hour bridge stream, what would the East Sweaty do? He'd redeem every single one of his channel points on it. Sock, what is NSV? What a bow shot. Let in immigrants. That's simple. Oh, I'm not in the server. I should probably remove that one. No, I wouldn't join the server fried. Well, then stop being a capitalist nation. What do you want me to say? That's what we should do. Meows nervously. And also, people commit crime because of poverty, so... The real solution was, like, way easier, but, like, the West likes imperialism too much, so what do you want me to say? I jumped off. Do you think poor living conditions don't like lead to more people being able to be taken advantage of? Why are you crying, Inheritance? One of the good ones. And the culture isn't too extreme there. Do we breathe on our cam? What is this? Oh my. Yeah, like exactly. Like you want to punish the people for the state's actions. But then when I call out the things that like, you know, like your country does, it's just a small portion of the population. But it doesn't, that doesn't go both ways. Oh, I hit the wrong hotkey. Can I like hit the right hotkey? That was not KB. Why did he go flying? You can't change the people unless you change the state. And if you prop up a state that is, like, you know, very, like, restrictive on its people, how are they ever gonna, like, you know... Oh, 5 in block and practice stream. Yeah, right? Like, politics influence culture. Culture doesn't influence politics. The culture war in America is rooted in creating, like, you know, things that make people upset about to help their political goals. And that's what created the culture shifts. 5 hours of watching paint dry? I do that every day. Five hours of reading, like, revolutionary literature. Yeah, but, like... but the state has way more influence on culture than the culture has on politics. Huey P. Newton. That's what I'm currently reading. Reading Marxist texts, 5 hours. That sums it up easier. 5 hours live pixel sumo. Will I ever finish that book? Probably. I believe in myself. Wow, the intrusive thought to make pants right there. Make pants sword. I'm just gonna get teamed on, so it's over, because I win in a 1x1. Thank God this guy's dumb. Wait. Oh my God, I don't have to play Endlord anymore. Oh wait, no, that was his... Oh, I was so happy for a second. It was his rainbows. I lose. Tragedy. How close am I to prestiging this fucking kit? Like, I could have time warped there, but then I would just had weakness. Like, I hate this kit. Well, clearly the point didn't stick 5 months ago, then. Yeah, but I have no healing, and he probably has gaps. Like, that's like, because he just got a kill and has gotten way more kills in the game. That's just like a product of no Fruit Finder. Because if I have Fruit Finder, I have 2 gaps. Which is why I don't like no Fruit Finder. Isn't this the Mindman Club sumo player? Like the only way to win that is just stall at the game a bunch, and I'm just like, don't have the patience for it. No, it's just like, I don't want to draw out games because I'm lazy. And I don't like drawing out games because I have to chase the other person. I don't like chasing. I like fighting people when they want to fight. I don't like the idea of ever having to chase somebody. Ow. Why is Happy Platy always on this map with Princess? Grrr. What's your girlfriend do? You're not a bag chaser? I expected this to be true. Yeah, why would I care? I wouldn't mind being comfortable, but I don't think you have to chase the bag to be comfortable. Actually, maybe you do in this economy. He thinks it was a time warp. Comfort remains an illusion? Probably. If that's what you're saying, that too. Yo, this guy's legit. Better than Atlantis, by the way? That's good, I'm glad. I don't think I'm ever buying a new mouse ever again unless this one breaks. It's 2026. And I'm poor. Why buy a new mouse when I'm a GeoGuessr, man? You know how many pearls I've missed this stream? Only 50. Yeah, at least like 70. Today's been a bad day. I've won 60 games in 5 hours and 20 minutes. I don't want anyone to do the math on that pace. God, that is like despicable. Honestly, it's been better the last 2 hours than it was the first two. I'm just gonna chalk it up to the queues being terrible at the start of my stream. And then I've been like not focused. That's point number 2. So I wasn't focused at the start, and then when the queue, or like I kind of was, and the queues were bad, and then I got more focused, and or I got less focused, and the queues got easier. That's my cope. Tomorrow's the weekend, will be worse. Well, tomorrow I get to play Bed Wars. I don't have to play Skyward for 5 hours, so. Don't look at the comment section. Bro, you don't realize, like, if I wanted to clip Sock and Bed Fight, like... Whatever, I'm dead. What am I doing? If I wanted to clip Sock and Bed Fight, I could make a whole montage on her. But, like, we fight for, like... We played nothing but, like, Bed Fight for, like, 5 days straight, and she gets one clip. Like, fuck you. Like, fucking rage bait me, why don't you? No, I really don't care about getting clipped. It's all, like, fake, like, made up, like... It's all, like, fake made up, like, anger to, like, drive attention to the montage. I'm just doing it for my friend. I don't clip my friends in Bed Fight. Like, the only reason I'd clip... the only reason, like, I'd clip anything is if I did something, like, really cool. But half the times I don't have my clipping software open. Nobody messaged me about it. I spam DM Sock every time she clips me. Nah, you know what annoys me? It's because Sock doesn't give me a heads up I'm getting clipped. Yeah, like, that was something funny, Deadfisho. Like, how does... Okay, like, everyone... Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. They just, like... How does he walk through, like, 3 rods there? Like, I can understand one of them is Fire Tick, but how does he walk through the other 2? Like, there's no way he got Fire Tick, like, 3 times. Hi, Willa. Foodle, I have a folder full of my Ranked Bed Wars losses. And I'll send them all to you, and you can edit into one video, and I can upload all my Ranked Bed Wars losses. Originally, I was gonna try and get 8 hours of my losses in Ranked Bed Wars, but... But I didn't play enough Ranked Bed Wars to get 8 hours of losses, so... Hit me in a pother! Yeah, keep chasing me, buddy. I don't understand on blocks. Can I make AI slop stores of your gameplay? It's ethical as long as I don't do it, and if it drives attention, right? I opened TikTok yesterday, and I saw a TikTok of someone using one of my packs. I already said this on stream, I think I said. But, like, I opened TikTok and saw someone using, like, one of, like, the fucking Revere pack. Because I hate this kit so much, Sock. Because it's bad, because, like, the pearls give you weakness now. Weakness 2, you can't, like, KB Rod people, where's the fun? But, like, I'm playing on Rue's account, and Rue wanted me to prestige it. So, I'm prestiging it and then never touching it ever again. Yeah, it's, like, hella nerfed. You get weakness 2 when you pearl, you only get 2 pearls. You don't get the end stone anymore. They nerfed it to the ground. So the only people who, like, play it are, like, people who are hacking. And then Mr. Coke because he loves it. It's good. Like, it's still good. But, like, oh, I just hate playing kits. Like, I just hate playing kits that don't give me, like, projectiles off the start. Do you want to play betters on my account? Everything that I do has financial incentive backing it. Show me your feet. Pros are projectiles. Not if you can't use them for the first 30 minutes of the 30 seconds of the game. Like, I'm at mid right now. Nothing. If someone has a rod, okay, now I'm good. But like, if I don't get like the snowballs, if my first chest doesn't have like. What? Whatever, I don't care. Why'd I box him with wood after he's hitting me with an axe? Shake it. You need a job, mijo. I'm going to continue doing 5-hour streams. I do not think they will be 5 hours straight of Bed Wars. Grrr, I thought I was far enough up the ladder. What, I got bee hopping? He just got mogged. Can I get up the ladder before this guy gets to me? He got banned? Where's the stuff? No! No, I don't have snowballs in that slot. Oh my, no. Yeah. So yeah, the start of my streams will be about Ors, and then I'll probably just, like, continue to Scars at the end. And then probably GeoGuessr from time to time. Oh my god. Sock, I think I'm just a bad player. I think that's the truth, Sock. Or not Sock, Deadfish Show. I was robbed of all my channel points? Why'd you get robbed of all your channel points? That's the real answer to this all. My wrist hurts so much. I'm Sock. You guys are, like, very comparable. Both play parkour. And then there's the other similarity, but... Where did they go? How did you lose them? What the hell is going on in my Minecraft chat? Yeah, but those points are different from channel points. Sock, look at this, only a bow. Which, like, I spent a lot of the time with this kit just having to bow spam, because I didn't have any other form of, like, projectiles. Did I call you Sock again, Deadfisho? I can't remember. I think I did. Bow is the best projectile, which I agree with. In terms of, like, long distance, but close range, it's fucking annoying. Everyone kind of knows how to S-hold. Yeah, just say no to be a contrarian. Why did I pearl on that guy when he had strength? Maybe I just don't have it anymore. Yeah, it kind of calls me a slut in this language. But it's not wrong, so... It is wrong. It's all wrong. I'm not a slut. I miss her. Did you say I love you first? No. Well... Not really, no. technically I said it first, but she insinuated it first. I miss her, the motherland. Yep. What's that supposed to mean? She said something about, like, I've thought about saying, like, I love you the past couple days, and then I said I love you too. Thank you for the follow.
What?
I'm sad now. You made me sad. Look what you've done. Ah. It's okay. Haha, we're players. This is all your fault. This is all your fault. Whew. This guy stop making a diamond chest plate. I'm kind of having a moment here. Whoa. He told me to die. He's the one who mined the chest plate. Oh. Yeah, I did fish. I was like, that's what I was thinking about. I was like, the song that was playing. God, no, I miss her now. Oh my god. Ah, I hate you, Inheritance. Oh. I need to win 4 more Skywars games, so I can be at 666. No, but like, it's not really that fucked up or evil. Like, I didn't expect to have this reaction. If I thought I was gonna have this reaction, I just wouldn't have answered. But then I thought about the moment. Oh my god, and the moment was special. And now every time I keep like revisiting that memory, and it's making me sad. Whoa! Is that legit? Maybe it was. If it's honorable to bleed. Wait, what memory? Inheritance asked me who said I love you first. Just look at this, like, I never have projectiles, like, just for the fucking fun of it. Like, it's like, just for the fun of it, we're gonna make sure you're poor. Did I do the GeoGuessr Daily Challenge today? Yeah, I did. This is an amazing song. Don't speak bad about this song. I would have never listened to this album if it wasn't for @DeadFishShow. It's a good song from a good album. Watch that guy get everything from that chest and me get nothing from top mid. Okay, I didn't get nothing from top mid, so I'm not as upset anymore. Wait, I'm an idiot. What's this guy again? I'm gonna pearl on him when he has strength. That's crazy. I placed my lava on the other side of the glass. Like, there was no, like, fundamental way I could have placed that lava there. Nice misplace. I'm gonna spend, like, it's always the Skywars. The Skywars always, like, see, in Bed Wars, it does a better job of hiding my misplace. People always notice in Skywars. Someone made a montage of this song one time. I hope no one ever finds that montage. I don't know. But I think whoever made that montage should make sure it never sees the light of day. I think that montage should be lost to, like, the depths of time. You're on dailies, right? There's no dailies in Skywars. It's lifetime, weekly, monthly. I think I enlisted it. Should I watch it on stream before I end? To celebrate the memories? Okay, damn it to me. That was the first one with this song, right? Yeah, I think so. I wanna die! Okay. Well, I still have to win 2 games, so. Wait, that's a counts on list that I need, like, all the montages in my DMs and, like, pinned or something. Or send them in that one server. That one server with all my screenshots. All of the montages that are, like, you know, I can't spoil the montage, so I can't say what it is. But there's, like, multiple of this, like, genre that are just, like, basically clips of one thing. Or the clips that are very heavily focused on one person in one fight. Many men, many men. Wish death upon me, I don't cry anymore. I didn't grab the blocks, I'm not gonna get top mid now because of that. Do I beat this guy? Why did he fight that? Huh? Whoa! Alright. I think I locked in and won, like, 5 games in a row. See, like, so I possess the ability to just, like, win. I just don't use the ability. Are they gonna win? Okay, before I end, everybody. Before I end. Sleeping redacted.
Check the phone, look for a safety pin. is nothing sacred, and living isn't breathing. We are so scared of common knowledge. Hide my
Okay.
trusting that
Well, you're really number
the
one.
death of me, and there will be no ceremony.
Look, it's just the haste 2 and jitter clicking. What can I do? This clip's okay.
Who wrote the Bible? Time to Roman font dictates. Your body is a vessel. The getaway, a rendezvous.
Yo, 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 yo!
And it doesn't give a fuck.
I like how many different accounts I'm on for this. That's my favorite part. You just watch me go from different account to different account. Ooh, look at that hit select.
Okay, it's getting better. Let me do this. You can keep that last part and.
Never talk bad about my movement after that. Okay. Alright, bye guys. Thanks everyone for being here. If you're not, join my Discord. Oh my god. Join my Discord. Send to my YouTube. I'll be live tomorrow. Bye guys. Thanks everyone for being here. Bye.